Grape Tea News. Lock in.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
And it's your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Door. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, we're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X. Okay. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all being here, man. Y'all know, like the video, like the video, like the video. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days, guys. And we're way past that. Y'all, we are on day 412. Yes. Yes. Y'all heard me right.
What?
412 consecutive days.
Wait. Let me think.
412 days in a row.
Is this nigga serious?
412 days straight. We ain't missed a day. Whatever holiday that goes by, that keeps passing by, that will be our second consecutive. I done had 2 birthdays. We done had 2 Easters, St. Patrick's Day. What else, y'all? April Fools. This is our second Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers out there. It is definitely an underappreciated job. Okay, yes. I've seen it in 4K. Okay, I've seen it in 4K. It is definitely underappreciated, especially when you see a lot of people aren't being loved out here. A lot of people aren't wasn't raised right and stuff like that. So shout out to the real mothers out there that, made the necessary sacrifices to, give their children, the life that they didn't have, or the childhood that they didn't have, or even the opportunities, right? Whether, better jobs, better education, better schools, better situation and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, we all want, our kids to be better than us. You want to upgrade and stuff like that. So shout out to the beautiful mothers out there. I appreciate y'all. We definitely love y'all over here, man. Great Tea gang, Replay gang. Shout out to the mothers, man. Shout out to the mothers. This is our second Mother's Day, y'all. We've been going live for 412 days in a row. Like, to me, that's still crazy for us to be celebrating our second Mother's Day in a row. We ain't stopped. What's wrong with us, y'all?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Lord have mercy. Yeah. We've been going live for 412 days in a row, man. This is insane. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, man. I'm nothing without you guys. There's literally no Grape Tea news without the Grape Tea gang, without the replay gang. Man, I'm motivated. You guys keep me on my toes. I feel like I got the best chat on YouTube. I'll fight for you guys, man. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys so much. It don't matter what time, late night, early morning. You guys are here with me, man. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the simple fact that I could put a smile on your face just for a few hours of the day truly, truly, truly means a lot to me, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Great T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. And the beautiful mothers out there, man. I love you guys so much. And let's keep the streak alive as long as we can. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots, bad bitches take shots, bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, y'all. So, y'all know the deal, man. We got tea, y'all. Bear with me, man. It seemed like this is like just a reoccurring thing, y'all. I've been living with allergies forever. So it's about twice a month. It'll be like the beginning of the month, maybe the middle, and then the end. It gets me. It gets me, y'all. We've been going live for 412 days in a row, so y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I'll be good a week, 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden the allergies just, oh my God. Especially, y'all know when the pollen be out, oh my God, be kicking my butt. Anyways, so bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. We make no excuses, obviously. We still been going live, so just bear with me. My allergies kicking my butt. But anyways, so the tea is 10, okay? The tea is 10. It is a lot, y'all. It's so much going on. So we gonna start off with the aunties, y'all. So we got Tia Kemp on stream on a date with DDG. Yeah. Y'all heard me.
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah, so Tia Kemp goes on stream with DDG and they doing like a date on a boat or something like that. And the internet is saying that she was getting smashed on the boat, y'all. And I ain't gonna lie, the way she sounded, it sounded like she was smashing. Yeah, it sounded like they was somebody knocking the boots. I said, whoa, what the hell? I wanna text you up. That's what it sounds like. All right, y'all be the judge. Y'all ain't gotta listen to me. You just listen to it. We go check it out. So yeah, it sounded like DDG and Tia Kemp was bumping and grinding. All right. Anyways, we gonna talk about that. Tia Kemp actually responds to people feeling as if they were smashing, and she got a excuse that I'm just not buying. Okay, I ain't never. Anyways, we gonna talk about it. Then we gonna move on to Carissa, y'all. If y'all did not know, remember Blueface got 36,000 side chicks. So this is the K Blueface one, the one that I feel is gonna be on like his rap show when he gets out and stuff like that with Zeus. This is the one that got the tattoo of his name and all that stuff spelled it wrong. I mean, a complete idiot, right? So, regardless, she calls out Carissa. And her and Carissa is going back and forth, so they beefing. And then she throws shade at Chrisean, but then come around and say that she's a fan. Yeah, y'all, it's crazy how many rock tars it is out here. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Like, it's sad, y'all.
Y'all, you rock tards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, Don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
So yes, we gonna talk about it. We also got a sighting of Chrisean. She was out there in Baltimore at like an event or something like that. And of course, it's they look like rocktards. It's some 40, 50 plus year old women all surrounded by her taking pictures and stuff with Chrisean. And I'm like, of course, it's the usual suspects.
That's crazy.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Yeah. Chrisean made a post too, saying that she's a good mom. Yeah, y'all heard me.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
That's too much, y'all. And that's just the beginning of the show, y'all. Anyways, so we gonna get into that. That's auntie news, okay? Carissa mixed in. Carissa and Tia Kemp mixed in with some Chrisean. Anyways, so we gonna talk about that. Then we gonna get into the baddies. Y'all. We got Anna talking about she's on the market. She's a free woman, but she don't want to be with nobody. Man, anyways. Yeah, so basically she ain't selling coochie no more for a while. And that's how I'm looking at it. Allegedly, y'all. Damn. All right. I don't know what's going on.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
All right, so we got to talk about that. What else? Shout out to Queen Mona. Like I said, he's been doing a great job. Like I said, he's been in the game for it seemed like 10, 12, 13 years or something like that. He's always reviewed like the Bad Girls Club and Baddies and stuff like that. And somebody told me that he was already interviewing them, but this is the first time he's doing it like on a talk show type of vibe or something like that in person. Well, regardless, whatever he's doing, I see he's really in the algorithm now with the face-to-face. So obviously we knew he went viral with the J-Lo interview. He interviewed J.O. Then he interviewed Sapphire. Now he's interviewing Sarah. Okay. So, he can interview Jayla and all these people all they want, but it's something about the original, you know what I'm saying? Some of the original BGC girls, like the Judys, right? Judys as well, Tanisha, Sarah. They know Natalie. Let's just say that. So he interviewed Sarah and she's spilling some tea, y'all. She's spilling some tea. So we gonna go through that. He dropped a couple of clips. So we gonna react to that. We got Stinkabella naming Natalie her daughter's godmom, right? And Natalie is helping throwing a baby shower. She's gonna have a baddie baby shower, y'all. I think that's very nice, but Natalie as the godmom when we barely see Natalie with her own daughter. It might be a messy, y'all. My bad, y'all.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
It might be a messy, y'all. My bad. So we're gonna talk about that. We got a lot, y'all. We got Bigger addressing her being put on timeout for the whole season of Baddies Africa. She's popping it off like she's just this, like she tough. And I'm like, okay, where was this Bigger on Baddies Caribbean, in Baddies Midwest, Anyways, y'all know we tired of Bigger, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We tired of Bigger. Yeah, I'm glad that she wasn't on the show at all.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yeah, I'm glad she wasn't on the show at all, y'all. We didn't miss out on nothing. So anyways, we're going to talk about that. Oh, yo, I'm telling y'all, unless you went to the reunion yourself, we'll never know what happened. I repeat, unless you ever go to a Baddies reunion yourself, you will never know what happens. They edit so much stuff out. It's weird, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Message.
What do I mean? Well, guess what just got leaked and just look what just got leaked, right? And released. So, and this makes a lot of sense because remember on the Baddies Midwest reunion, like Roller and Janisha got into a back and forth, right? And it's set out of place, huh? Remember she was like, "Oh, I'm not coming for you," or something like that. And I'm like, man, what was that about, right? While we got the full audio, and I'm guessing this is obviously from like a fan or something, but we got a full audio of Roller and Janisha getting into it. And I'm like, why would you cut stuff like this out? There goes to show, like, who else got into it? Who else fought? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they be editing so much stuff. It'd be like, dude, like, and a lot of times it'd be stuff that they be good. Y'all know they be editing out like fights, right? Like literally out the show. Not just editing a fight, edit out fights, right? Bro, the girls be saying that they be fighting all the time behind the scenes, all type of stuff. Ain't no telling what fights we missed out on, you know? But anyway, so yeah, we got Roller versus Janisha. What else? We got Roller versus Bigger. Yes. Bigger throws some shade. No, my bad. Rollie. Okay, Roller throws some shade at Bigger. I want to see how that. Yeah, so it's big back on big back crime. So we got to talk about that. All right. And then oh my God. Then we got Rollie's ex-boyfriend, right? The Darren guy. Remember they've been exposing each other over the last week or so. While we got Darren's baby mama coming out and exposing him, but then throwing shade at Roller too. Man, it's crazy, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. So we're gonna talk about that. Then we got to get into Baddies Going Wild, okay? Technically, it is Sunday, you guys. So tonight, yes, be prepared. Y'all, we're gonna have a hell of a show. We're gonna be talking about obviously recapping Baddies Going Wild and Baddies Africa. All right. So we're gonna talk about that. So we got some clips. We got some they dropped another clip of Baddies Going Wild. We're gonna react to it. And it looks, I ain't gonna lie, it looks pretty good. I mean, it looks kind of dope. To me, I'm looking like, okay, why y'all can't have Baddies Africa like this? I like the format of what they're doing with Baddies Going Wild. I'm like, why y'all can't do that with, you know what I mean, with Baddies Africa? It's weird. Anyways, because it is giving BGC, Bad Girls Club. But anyway, so we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna go through the fights. Y'all, I didn't know. All right. This how lit Baddies Going Wild is. And now I might make a reservation. I might make a reservation towards though it might be better than Baddies Africa. Like, cause I just can't see it. All right. You know what I'm saying? The entertainment value of summer. We seeing all the girls fighting Lex and who else? K-Reek, and I'm like, everybody fighting, right? Like everybody was getting in the paint. But allegedly, half the damn fights that we saw on the trailer, y'all, a Bad Girls Club, Baddies Going Wild, was in the first episode. I said, what? So we'll see. But allegedly, half the damn fights that we saw in the trailer is in the first episode. I said, oh, they getting down like that? Oh, this show about to be crazy. So we gonna talk about that. We also gonna talk about Bahadi spilling some tea. It's rumblings that she could be this season summer. I can kind of see it, man. We go see. I'm still my vote would I think Ming Lee is gonna be the star of the show. I think she's gonna be the breakout star, but a close second, if not 1A, 1B, could be Bahadi. It could be Bahadi. So, but we'll see. So we got Bahadi spilling some tea about Baddies Going Wild. We got she says she kind of throws some shade towards Ming Lee. Ming Lee actually responds. Ming Lee also responds to her age. She actually saying that she's older than what she said. I told y'all they all be lying about their age, whether they're younger or older. It's Hollywood, y'all. It's entertainment. So we're gonna talk about that. We also gonna talk about the story that we talked about when it first happened. But so in the Jason Lee interview with Tashiki, she talks about Ming Lee, a fight that they had, allegedly, right? Remember it was a rumor about them fighting. So she talks about that. Tashiki talks about Ming Lee. We also gonna talk about potentially the fight between the Baddies Going Wild cast and Baddies Africa cast. I've been kind of forecasting that for the last week. But I even talked about it a month ago, if not, you know what I mean? Remember I was saying, hey man, it'd be kind of crazy if these Baddies Africa girls meet up with the, you know what I mean? Like I was thinking maybe like a Zeus event. I didn't know they was gonna have a damn premiere together. So once they announced that, I said, oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. They already been throwing shade at one another. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be interesting. So we got the Baddies Going Wild cast saying that they believe it's gonna be fights. They gonna believe it's lit. So I'm like, oh, okay. So we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Then we're gonna slide over into Baddies Africa, guys. They did drop a Baddies Africa clip again. It's Natalie throwing shade at DTB. DTB does respond in the comment section as always. We're gonna talk about Marissa and Irvin getting close, and y'all know I got a joke about that. These jokes write themselves. Anyways, we got what else? We got LCK and Klondike Bar still going at it with one another. We got y'all, while we got Summer confirming that she did throw horse manure. Oh my god, I just couldn't believe it, y'all. I really thought that was just grass, y'all. Y'all heard me.
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah, y'all heard me, y'all.
Oh no.
Ew. Oh my god. I wanted to be grass so bad, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, okay. I said Summer's disgusting, y'all, but like, I don't think the girl picked up no damn horse. She confirms it. So Summer gonna do whatever to go viral, y'all. Now here's my only thing, okay? Here's my only thing. Ain't no defending that. Disgusting, unstable creature, just ill, you know? But the same people that judge her for that, right, is the same people that love Irvin for throwing piss. I mean, can we just be honest? Ew. It's all disgusting. But it's like, can y'all keep that same energy? You know? I'm just saying. Anyway, it's all disgusting, yeah. It's all. I just can't believe she did that, y'all. I can't believe she did that, bro. Summer's disgusting, man. Anyways, so we might have to put we gonna think of a new nickname for it too. Anyways, so Summer confirmed that she did throw some manure, y'all. Oh my god. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about that. We also gonna talk about Natalie. Oh, I mean, obviously Anna responds too. We gonna talk about that. Natalie gets exposed again. Now, remember, apparently Natalie did get into a fight with her hairstylist, and her hairstylist is exposing her now. Okay. Now here's my thing. Okay. These people be saying stuff when they're not cool no more. That's my like mad day. You know what I'm saying? That's just my thing. I don't know. Remember, she was already exposing Natalie, saying that she be buying her friends, and you know what I mean, and she thinks she got money so she could do this. She also talk about her being a colorist and all this and all that. And I'm like, well, for one, I mean, I think we all knew that by now, right? I mean, she was saying some very derogatory things about dark-skinned women 10 plus years ago, and you still was her friend. You still was her hairdresser. Y'all still was hanging out. Y'all still did all this and did all that. You know what I mean? But now it's Mad Day, and now you like, oh yeah, this and that. I'm like, ugh. And we've been seeing her around for a minute, throughout Baddies. So she's been around for at least a few years, if not more. I looked her up. I think she's from the Bay too. So ain't no telling how long they've been hanging out. So I'm like, okay. Anyways, we're gonna talk about that. Natalie gets exposed again because her hairdresser before this girl actually comes out and expose her as well. So Natalie is getting exposed right now by her hairdressers, about her not being no blood, and you know what I mean. She a liar. She whack. You know what I mean. She's saying Natalie put false rumors out there about her stealing. That's why she got fired. She's saying that wasn't true. But yeah, she also like I said, the other hairdresser talks about, you know, I don't know if she's calling her this, but you know what I mean, she was like, you know, she got the dark skin and the ninja nose and nappy hair and stuff like that. She's saying that's what intimidates Natalie. Yeah, man. I don't know, y'all. It's weird. They all weird. All right. Anywho, we gonna get into it, y'all. We gonna get into it. My thing is like I said, we already knew all this about Natalie. We drag Natalie about this all the time. I bring it up every chance I get, especially with you know, with her beef with DTB. It was just a little weird. You know what I mean? Same thing with Tashiki. But anyways, we're gonna talk about it. So I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. We're gonna get into it. You said Summer's new name is Plunger. I'm down with that. Pissy Plumber. We already called her a plumber. So okay, yeah. Plunger, none other. I'm fine with that. Yeah. So we can just call her Plunger from now on, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
Summer done lost her damn mind, y'all.
Bitch.
Yeah, she done lost her damn mind, man. I can't rock with it. I can't rock with it, bro. Summer is it's funny because you be like, man, you know what I mean? You're like, all right, man, you know, Summer cool. And then she do stuff like this, and you be like, I just can't defend it. I can't do it, girl. You disgusting, man. You an unstable ass creature. Like, you weird. I'm sorry. But this is reality TV, y'all. And this is what's gonna get the people talking. This is what's gonna go viral, right? So it's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? But yeah.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
One thing Summer gonna do is do something to go viral. But anyways, I need you guys to like the video. Let's get into it, y'all. All right, before we get into it, get comfortable, okay? Put your hair wrap on, put your hair wrap on, put your hair scarf, your bandana, your do-rag, your wave cap, your bonnet. Okay? Put on your t-shirt, your robe, your pajamas, your moo-moo. Roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, you know what I mean? Use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea, okay? But y'all know the deal. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes or so to like the video, and we gonna get into the show. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Shout out to Grape News.
You're tuned in to Grape News. Lock in.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And this your boy from the Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dora. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Great Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The aunties be auntying. The aunties be auntying. All right. We're going to start off with DDG and Tia Kemp, okay? If you guys did not know, Tia Kemp is a streamer, if you will, now. She do be on Twitch. She do be gaming. We already know she be acting a fool on IG and stuff like that. So, you know, is this a surprising collab? Yes, to me, personally. But, you know, she's in the same lane now. So, apparently, you know, we know DDG likes to, you know, do the collabs and stuff with the streams, go on dates. Remember, he recently went on a date with Anamac to Disneyland, right? I think he did something with Cooking with Kaya before too. So now he with Tia Kemp and they're doing like a boat date type of thing. So let's check it out. It says, too bold. DDG tells Tia Kemp she makes him nervous. She claps back. Stick to the Little Mermaids. Oh my God. All right. Talking about Halle Bailey. This is a big shark right here. Okay. Let's check this out. Or before.
Nah, I should be able to bring all of that out of you. You should be turning up in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll come out of it in a minute. You'll be all right.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, not nephew. Don't get nervous.
All right, watch your hand now.
Don't get nervous.
Right,
you stick to them Little Mermaids. This is big sharks over here.
All right.
All right, okay. They over here flirting with each other, but she tried to de-escalate it with the nephew thing, but we know that don't mean nothing. All right, let's go.
The Johnny type of boat right there. That's Johnny boat.
Woo! What the hell? Okay. Hey, it was no rhythm on that boat, huh? It was lit, but it was none but mayonnaise, huh? I didn't see no rhythm over there. All right, I guess. Hey, that was one of them. Hey, that was one of them yacht owner boats. I ain't see no dudes. All right, it's probably just an old man that got, you know, that done paid the fee and got them all on the yacht. I'm just saying. I don't know that it don't look suspicious.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I'm just saying.
TA6 right now as we speak. That's Johnny type of boat right there. That's Johnny boat.
Yeah, and I guess Johnny like Karen's and Heather's and Becky's. Okay.
Nervous.
I'm such strong aura before.
Nah, I should be able to bring all of that out of you. You should be turning up in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll come out of it in a minute. You'll be all right.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, not nephew. Don't get nervous.
All right, watch your hand now.
Don't get nervous.
Right,
you stick to them Little Mermaids. This is big sharks over here.
All right.
All right, so this is where it gets a little crazy, okay? Because, you know, this is still a little innocent, right? So it's like, okay, yeah, like, what you talking about, Grape T? Why are you jumping to conclusions over here? Well,
but wait, there's more.
What the hell was going on this boat? All right, check it out. Tia Kemp shuts down rumors she was moaning and smashing on the boat with DDG.
Ew, that's crazy, bro. Never know who watching, man. It's all good, y'all. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Didn't we pass this already?
Bruh, did y'all not hear that?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Why was she moaning like that?
That's crazy, bro. Never know who watching, man. It's all good, y'all. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Didn't we pass this already?
Right? So she responds, okay? She responds to this. Let's check it out, y'all.
Fuck that clip for me off of DDG Twitch. Got me moaning. Bitch, I was stored up. It ain't even no bathroom on that motherfucking boat. Bitch, we was on a goddamn contender with a center console, hoe. Bitch, you ain't no boat. If you think I was on a boat fucking a young nigga, you out your motherfucking mind, goofball bitches. I don't know who y'all motherfuckers be on TikTok, clip farming and shit. Bitch, you heard me throwing up. That's what the fuck I was hanging over the boat. If it sounded like I was fucking, bitch, they even told me I was pretty throwing up. So, bitch, I might have sounded like I was fucking, but bitch, I was earling. Do you fucking hear me, horror? Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. I have my fucking son on a motherfucking boat with me and goddamn DDG, the fucking captain, the other motherfucking Fisher help man, and DDG security, and this goddamn film to people, and what, bitch, you don't even know. We wasn't on no yacht, goofy hoes.
I don't know. I don't think her son being there is like, y'all gotta remember, this is entertainment. This is LA, right? Hollywood. I wouldn't put nothing past none of these damn people. What that mean? Ain't this the same woman that took her son to Mayweather house with Diddy over there? Rick Ross beefing with 50 Cent, and you got him holding your kid and all that stuff. I don't know what the hell y'all doing. Y'all. All right. I was born, I believe, in the morning, all right, but I wasn't born this morning. Okay. I've never heard y'all. I've been around. I ain't never heard nobody throw up like that. I'm sorry. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. All right. You said you been there before? You be moaning when you vomit? That's new to me. You said, yeah, she was probably seasick, feeling crazy. You said they even said I was pretty well thrown. Yeah, she crazy for saying that. All right, all right. So we got some other ladies in there saying that they be climaxing when they throw up. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Your nipples get hard, you know what I mean? The hair stand up on the back of your neck, you know what I mean? And you grab your rolls. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's check this out. I didn't know. My bad, y'all. My bad. I didn't know this was a thing.
Crazy, bro. Never know who watching, man. It's all good, y'all. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Didn't we pass this already?
Bruh, she sound like she coming, y'all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a freak, I guess, because I've heard this sound plenty of times, right? In my ear, okay? When I'm doing the do, all right? I ain't never heard this doing no damn puking. I'm sorry. This sounds very intimate to me. So I didn't know. I mean, the ladies is letting me know. I did not know this was a thing. All right. I did not know this was a thing. And coincidentally, she over here flirting with him, talking about she a big shark and all this stuff. Next minute we know. Well, I was seasick. Yeah, you was seasick of that. All right. The sea dick. Talking about y'all talking about seasick. It's sea dick. What y'all talking about? All right.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
All right. Okay. All right. Anywho.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Never know who watching, man. It's all good, y'all.
Fire me off of DDG Twitch, got me moaning, bitch. I was stored up. It ain't even no bathroom on that motherfucking boat, bitch. We was on a goddamn contender with a center console, hoe. Bitch, you ain't no boat. If you think I was on a boat fucking a young nigga, you out your motherfucking mind, goofball bitches. I don't know who y'all motherfuckers be on TikTok, clip farming and shit. Bitch, you heard me throwing up. That's what the fuck I was hanging over the boat. If it sound like I was fucking, bitch, they even told me I was pretty throwing up. So, bitch, I might have sounded like I was fucking, but bitch, I was earling. Do you fucking hear me, horror? Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. I have my fucking son on a motherfucking boat with me and goddamn DDG, the fucking captain, the other motherfucking Fisher help man, and DDG security, and this goddamn film to people, and what, bitch, you don't even know. We wasn't on no yacht, goofy hoe.
All right, okay. Well, whatever you say. Anywho, I'll keep y'all updated. I'll keep y'all updated with that. Regardless, they got what they wanted, right? They going viral. It's all over the internet. Yeah, I just never heard, hurling. I just never heard, throw up. People throw up and vomit. Sounding like that. I just never heard it before. So this is something new. We got ladies in the chat saying that this is a common thing. When you are seasick, you moan like you about to reach the highest climax ever in the world. Somebody rocking, knocking the boots. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, little bump and grind. They might as well make music like that then. It's not meant for, sex. It's meant for when you vomiting and throwing up. I just didn't know. Anyways, let's keep it going, y'all. Let's keep it going. All right, let's keep it going, y'all. We got to talk about Carissa. If y'all did not know, Carissa is beefing, okay, with one of Blueface's side chicks. She goes by the name of K Blueface. We talked about her quite a few times already. If you guys did not know, she was already beefing with Carissa because, Carissa called her out for tatting Blueface name on her, like it was a tramp stamp, on her lower back, and she spelled his name wrong, right? So Carissa already been kind of exposing this chick, right? So they've been going back and forth. So apparently, this chick has been throwing shade at Carissa again, and Carissa has something to say, okay? If you read the caption over here, Carissa says, girl, the interview ain't even dropped, and you got out of character. You don't even know what's been said. Now you backpedaling. Find someone else to play with, little girl. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on either. Let's check it out, okay? Let's check it out, all right? So, K Blueface says, I'm so glad my mama wasn't no messy ab B. I miss her so much, man. I can't imagine having a messy ad mammy, effing evil ad B. Oh, damn. So Carissa says, opening your big mouth about his mama just got your name pulled from any future show opportunities. Now go rap that lame ad music on Skid Row 304 because you won't get up from here. Tell your mama to do it since his is too messy. Next. Now hear me out. We're gonna play devil's advocate. You know what I mean? You know, we got to talk about this. Ain't the same chick that was literally a rock tard, and then she pick and choose when she want to be a rock tard, even recently, right? Didn't Chrisean beat you up and your daughter and Blueface? Try to rob him, unalive him, set him up. So this chick don't like you, and y'all get into it. Now all of a sudden, oh, I'm taking your show opportunities, but you the same one that said you helped Chrisean get on Baddies. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Now, some people could be like, well, you live and you learn, you know. She don't want to make the same mistake and blah, 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 blah. All right. I guess. If you want to go that route, right? But this was only a few years ago when she helped Chrisean beat on Baddies and Crazy in Love and all this stuff, right? Which means she was still 50 years old. I think Carlissa's about to be 53. So what are we saying? What are we saying, y'all? Carissa is messy. Is she lying? I mean, is K Blueface lying? Carissa is messy.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
But she's saying that she gonna have a girl on Skid Row. Okay. So I guess she tags her. She says, Carissa, Miss Carissa, the last post wasn't towards you. Who was it then? I was speaking on the woman who commented asking why I tattooed his name. I have the most respect for you. Even though you embarrassed me with the misspelling situation to the whole world, I privately wrote you and you embarrassed me. I have nothing against you, and I will continue to respect you regardless of how you feel about me. Open up your heart because I know deep down you have a beautiful one. Man, girl, did you backtrack? Man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Come on, man. Is we doing that? Come on. You was right the first time. Now, Carissa's saying that you not gonna be on the show, and you know what I mean? Like, now she like, oh, hell nah. Because remember, this is the chick that's supposed to be on Blueface show when he gets out. Remember, he got the Rap Queen show that's gonna be on Zeus. Blueface gonna come out popping again, just to let y'all know. For all the haters and all that stuff, I gotta keep it real. Blueface understands the internet, so he already gonna go viral just by getting out, and then he automatically got 2 shows set up for Zeus. One is the Rap Queen show, and then remember they're gonna do like a Flavor of Love, One More Chance, I Love New York type of thing for the love of Ray J for Blueface, and I think that's gonna be awesome. I think that's gonna be great, right? Oh, remember we already reviewed it. They already talked about it. What is it gonna be called? For the love. Remember it was something like that. Some Blueface, right? Anyways, so he's gonna have that, and then he's supposed to be doing like a celebrity boxing match. So he's gonna get out, you know what I mean, getting all the publicity in the world. So the last thing this chick want to do is just be out of the loop, right? And off the show and stuff like that. So she kissing butt, she kissing behind, okay? So Carissa responds and says, I don't even know you to have disrespected you. If your feelings that soft, you wouldn't have made it. Oh, huh. Interesting.
If you take it all at one time.
Oh, okay. So we got the music and stuff like that. Man, that dude, Blueface, love a BBL.
Remade back in the
Okay, they gonna just keep playing his music. Okay, so we not doing it. Remember, this is one of Blueface's other side chicks, the Angela chick. She claims that Carissa claims that Angela is the reason, you know, Blueface and Carissa are cool again, right? I guess. And apparently Angela's always been around.
Could I get 2 lemon drops, please? Sure. I ain't been with nobody. I haven't dated. I haven't talked to nobody. And I wouldn't say I'm like technically.
Is that for him or is that just something?
Well, I wouldn't say like I'm waiting for him. It kind of just like worked out like that.
Man, I saw Carissa go live today, y'all. This girl go say it's not for us to believe or not if Chrisean is being celibate until he get out. That girl says she ain't been with nobody since he been in jail. But you're congratulating her for being with another man now, potentially getting married from what she's saying and having this baby. But you believe her that she's been celibate this whole time for your son. That's what I be saying, bro. Like she be so damn flip floppy, y'all. We gotta call her out on it.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yeah, they all weird as hell, y'all. So, yeah. Anywho, and they keep playing music, so I gotta keep going. But anyway, so yeah, that's Carissa beefing with a Blueface side chick, but now Chrisean got into the situation. Now, this how weird this chick is. Okay, so check this out, right? And she must know some tea that we don't know. All right. I'm gonna ask you guys, what do you think she means by this? Okay. And I'll tell you what I'll tell you guys what I believe.
But wait, there's more.
So the K Blueface chick goes out of her way to throw shade at Chrisean as well. Okay. Let's check it out. When y'all find out how Chrisean was arrested last year, what do you mean? Y'all would be surprised. Don't trust them weird-ass people, man. Them people is not y'all people like y'all think. Is she talking about Blueface and Carissa family? They will set your ass up for failure just like how they about to try and do me. So maybe she's not throwing shade at Chrisean. She's just a fan. So now, okay, so we just found out that K Blueface, who names herself after Blueface, but the whole time, she a rocktard?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
That's literally the last thing Blueface needs around him. What the hell? Yeah, this is okay. And so now she's kind of trying to confirm what Mama Crack Rock and China was trying to say. All right, hold on. Y'all remember? Let's look that up real quick. So Mama Crack Rock and China was trying to insinuate, well, not even insinuate, they was literally saying it. They were saying they believe Jaden and Carissa set up Chrisean to get arrested. And my thing was, hear me out. Wasn't Chrisean on the run? So how was that a setup anyways? This girl literally went to the courthouse, right? While she was already on the run for like 5, 6, 7 months from the damn police. She wasn't even supposed to be in California. Y'all remember that? Like literally, she was still supposed to be in the state of Oklahoma. Unless, unless, hear me out. Unless she got arrested again last year and we didn't know about it. Now that would have been some tea. That's what I was gonna bring up. I'm like, is she trying to say that Chrisean got arrested again last year and we didn't know about it? I don't know what the hell they trying to say. Like, what are y'all thinking? This chick is weird. I ain't gonna lie. We already knew she was weird because come to find out, they're trying to say that this chick never even met Blueface in person. That was weird. I'm like, are we sure? I don't know. That's even okay. So you argue with this dude, mama. You over here vouching for Chrisean, but they was talking about they gonna set her up like how they set up Chrisean. So okay, would y'all? Let's just say this was true, right? And I wholeheartedly believe it's cap. But hear me out, okay? Is Chrisean already being on the run for stealing Blueface's car in the first place? Remember that situation, right? Beating up Blueface, beating up his mom. All this stuff has happened already, right? But anyway, she's on the run from the police. If they somehow notified the police that she was going to be there or something like that, okay, for her to get arrested, would y'all compare that to Chrisean getting caught, okay, getting exposed for literally trying to set up Blueface to get robbed and unalived, along with his sister and his and Jaden? I'm just saying. I don't see how that's the same thing whatsoever. That's hella weird. All right, but check it out. Yeah, look. This is what I'm talking about. Yep, I found it. Let's go.
The baby mother,
Alexis, Jane Alexis.
what's her name? Let me get it right.
Jane Alexis.
That's the thing I want to know. If she want to tell me, she can. But if she don't have to. I don't really give a fuck. But I heard that Blueface mother and her had called her to make her run to Blueface trial. Other words, she wasn't thinking. Other words, they knew what they were doing.
Bruh, whatever she's smoking, please take this away from her. You see how they never hold Chrisean accountable? Y'all notice that? They never hold her accountable. Yeah, she not in the right state of mind, so she about to go, wait, so you just gonna ignore the fact that she was on the run in the first place? You gonna ignore the fact that she attacked that grown man at Tamar Braxton's show for no apparent reason? We just go ignore the fact that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they blame everybody else for Chrisean, problems and miscues and mishaps. It's hella weird. It's hella weird, bro. I don't know. How is the family rock tars too? Anyways, but yeah, this is when I don't think Chrisean was out of jail yet at this point. I think she was still in jail. But yeah, this was them saying that they believe Jaden and Carissa set up Chrisean to get arrested.
The baby mother,
Alexis, Jane Alexis.
what's her name? Let me get it right.
Jane Alexis.
That's the thing I want to know. If she want to tell me, she can. But if she don't have to. I don't really give a fuck. But I heard that Blueface mother and her had called her to make her run to Blueface trial. Other words, she wasn't thinking.
They called her to make her come to Blueface court hearing when she was already gone. Remember, she was on the run when she went the last time. Remember when it looked like she had to pee on her leg and she lied and said that the judge let Blueface hold the baby and stuff? Are we ignoring that? So Chrisean was going to go regardless. So, and remember, Carissa and Chrisean don't even talk. They apparently hate each other. So Carissa just called Chrisean. She magically answered. It was like, yeah, you should come to the courthouse, where she was already gonna go. Like, what? That lady is high out her damn mind, bruh. That is sad. That's sad.
You out your fucking mind. You're not making any sense, bro.
Crazy.
They knew what they were doing. Other words, they locked her up. But I'm gonna tell y'all,
I knew they had something to do with my sister.
I knew they had something to do with my sister. Well, your sister don't have nothing to do with your sister? I remind you, all of these people have been in and out of jail, right? Y'all know that, right? Like, literally all of them. The Malones is known for just violence, CPS, addiction. It's just generational trauma. But apparently, they believe Carissa and Jaden set her up to get arrested. And then remember, K Blueface is basically saying the same thing. That's why we brought it up.
God got a scripture. I'm going to take you to it. He said, touch not my anointing and do them no harm. That means y'all don't understand, Sean. She is anointed. And you know what the best thing Blue could have gave her? Her stage name. Rock.
Yep. It was Carissa.
Wow. Chrisean is anointed. Wow.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
And of course, they go to the scripture. You're right. Yep. Now they go to God. They just ignore all of the behavior that she's done to even put herself in this situation. Hey, that's not kind of weird to y'all? Like she's absolved from everything. And they be talking about her like she's just this child or something like that. It's a grown-ass woman.
And Jade and Alexis that set my little sister up. Because think about it, y'all. How many court dates have my sister went to? Let's be honest. Come on. Like I said, it's nothing but the truth speaking over here. How many court dates have my sister went to with Blue and she was fine?
Hey, look. Let me use their thinking, y'all. Hear me out. How many banks did I rob? How many banks did we rob before we got arrested? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not like we saw the movie Set It Off and all these other bank heist movies and stuff like that. It did. You just can't get away with it every time. So how many court dates has she been on? You know, did she been to while she been on the run, antagonizing the DA and the judge, calling them out, talking about, you know, she ain't running and she ain't doing this, she ain't doing this, she ain't doing that, she ain't turning herself in. You know what I mean? How many times she did that and didn't get arrested? So the one time she finally got arrested for, like, obviously breaking the law all these different times, right? I believe it was Carissa and Jaden. Huh? What? Yeah, this is scary, y'all.
I'm retarded?
Fine, right or wrong. But the last court date that she went to, and Carissa called Miss Jade and Alexis, and she popped up there. Next thing you know, police pop up there to get my sister. Tell me that wasn't a setup. But Carissa, she not of God. Like
what? Oh my God! And I'm not saying that I disagree, but y'all, the Malones trying to tell somebody they're not of God, y'all.
You really think this? What I was going? This how you know this bitch is a retard.
Hold up! What is this shit? Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. You said both sides are evil. I believe that, but I know we're not playing the compare game. Don't turn into a rock tart on me. I'm seeing what you're saying, but what are we doing right now? Are you comparing the Malones to Carissa and Blueface family? I don't know. My antenna's up right now. It's a lot of windmilling down there. Jaden isn't innocent either. What they got to do with Chrisean literally being a menace to society and her family blaming Carissa and Jaden for getting arrested when she was already on the run? All right, okay. I'm giving some of these people the side eye. What we talking about right now?
The baby mother,
Alexis, Jane Alexis.
What's her name? Let me get it right.
Jane Alexis.
That's the thing I want to know. If she want to tell me, she can. But if she don't have to. I don't really give a fuck. But I heard that Blueface mother and her had called her to make her run to Blueface trial. Other words, she wasn't thinking. Other words, they knew what they were doing. Other words, they locked her up. But I'm going to tell y'all.
I knew they had something to do with my sister.
I knew it. God got a scripture. I'm going to take you to it. He said, touch not my anointing and do them no harm. That means y'all don't understand, Sean. She is anointed. And you know what the best thing Blue could have gave her? Her stage name. Rock.
Yep. It was Carissa. It was Carissa and Jade and Alexis that set my little sister up. Because think about it, y'all. How many court dates have my sister went to? Let's be honest. Come on. Like I said, it's nothing but the truth speaking over here. How many court dates have my sister went to with Blue? And she was fine. She was fine. Right or wrong. But the last court date that she went to, and Carissa called Miss Jade and Alexis, and she popped up there. Next thing you know, police pop up there to get my sister. Tell me that wasn't a setup. But Carissa, she not of God. Like, she used God's name in vain. Like my mother said, you don't know the Lord, so how can you keep using God's name in vain? In the Bible, God said he got more respect for the prostitute than the one that's using his name in vain. And that's in the Bible. Now all of a sudden, Jaden Alexis saying free Blueface. That's why I said this is crazy, man. Jaden Alexis free Blueface now. She got all this free Blueface because she know he about to come home from jail. She got all this free Blueface. But the whole time that man was locked up, that girl was doing her. She was doing her, period. Like, it's none.
And Chrisean wasn't? Where Figure come from? So Figgy just came out just came out of thin air. Like, I don't like, what is she supposed to do? We literally saw Jaden at the courthouse as well. We saw her bring the kids to see him through visitations. Carissa exposed his like visiting schedule. They were seeing him like twice a week. And she'll bring Javon and everything. So I'm confused. You notice in this whole 3-minute clip, they ain't blame Chrisean for nothing. They're not even exposing the fact that she's on the run for a reason. Are we just go ignore that? It's scary.
Right about her. I'm gonna talk to my mother later on. But it ain't nothing right about that lady. She jealous of Chrisean. You never seen no pictures of Jade and Alexis' father. Never. I know I haven't. I wouldn't be surprised.
We don't know who y'all daddy is. Hold on, man, y'all.
Wait. Let me think.
We still questioning who Chrisean daddy is.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Wait a minute, hold up. What?
What the fuck?
Yo, I know we not doing that. We not doing that. They got the nerve to be talking about somebody dead. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. We questioning who all they dads is.
Who the father was? Because she act just like her mother. All right, her mother was something else, honey. Did y'all see she used my name Stewie in a song? That girl is not pretty to me.
Man, have y'all seen China? China said Jada is not pretty to her. Oh my God. Anyways, y'all. Yeah, so that was just a trip down memory lane. I feel as if this is what K Blueface is referring to. She gotta be. Because hey, we got to go back to where we was going to, all right? Where we were at, right? So K Blueface says, when y'all find out how Chrisean was arrested last year, y'all gonna be sick. Why will we be sick? Y'all will be surprised. Don't trust them where at people, man. Them people is not y'all people like y'all think. Hear me out, okay? All right? Hear me out. From what Carissa is saying, or whatever, you know what I mean? Word around town is that this chick never even met Blueface in real life, right? And she already got a tattoo, 2 tattoos with his name and all that stuff on her body. And she want us to say, like, his people ain't it, like Jaden and Carissa ain't really his people like that. Girl, you don't even know him. So we're literally watching. We just found out she's a rock tard.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yes. I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on. So what do y'all think? I feel as if that's what she's talking about. Unless she's saying that Chrisean was arrested last year and we didn't know nothing about it. So if it's the one that we all know about, she said, don't trust them where at people, man. Them people is not y'all people like y'all think. They will set your ad up for failure, just like how they about to try and do me. Huh. So, come to find out, she exposed herself. She exposed herself as an unstable creature, y'all. Yes. She got this whole book report on how much of a fan and how much she loves Chrisean. What?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Random as hell.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah. I'm trying to... I don't know what y'all thinking. Look what she says. Chrisean, I don't know you, and you don't have anything, and I don't have anything against you. I won't sit up here and act like I never said anything about you that I don't agree with. Baby girl, I was a fan before anything. Oh my God. Both you and Blue raw and had the whole world messed up about y'all. These weird ad pages like you been trying to put me against you for a whole year. What are you talking about? You been saying some, bro, you said some slick comments about Chrisean too, and you saying basically you gonna steal her man. You literally named yourself K Blueface.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yo, what the hell is going on? What is this? What the hell? Watch your back. Wait, watch your back, young and beautiful. Oh my God. And have a long way to go. We are both the same age, 3 months apart. Pop your ish. Why you calling her baby girl like she like young then? You either 3 months older than her, 3 months younger. But just know your baby daddy love you, girl. You don't have to be with him, but he's still your son daddy. Says who? He's not even on the birth certificate. Legally, it's not that baby's daddy. No. People want you to be a monster so bad. No, people are just exposing her for the monster that she is. Like, so that's what I'm saying. We just listened to Mama Crack Rock, right? We just listened to China, right? Now we listening to her. You see, they just absolve Chrisean of everything. She ain't did nothing wrong ever. So she just called out Carissa. Carissa called her out. Now she backtracked. Oh, no, I ain't got no problem with you. And then out of nowhere, yeah, Chrisean, if y'all find out how they set her up, they going to set me up the same way. Matter of fact, I've always been a fan of Chrisean. I love her. What? People want you to be a monster so bad. Do your thing and be happy. Everything else will fall into place.
We don't believe you.
What the?
That's crazy.
Shut when you think about it.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Oh, yeah, she definitely look older than 25. I don't know. How y'all feel about this? How y'all feel about this? I had written a long paragraph here. Oh my God, we ain't about to. These is rock tars, bro. These people is weird. But yeah, okay. So now she got the rock tars on her side. Cause remember her claiming Blueface, tatting him, and all that stuff. All the rock tards had something to say about these side chicks. Now we got a side chick that's actually siding, right, with Chrisean. Now they like her. Okay, Blueface needs to put Carissa in her place. This random ass woman that don't know Blueface or Chrisean or anybody that Blueface chosen to be on her rap show. That's not even a sure thing. She needs to put Carissa in her place. Now all of us they like her all of a sudden. Now you see how weird they are. We literally covered when all the side chicks was coming out. Remember, she got the tattoo, all this stuff, right? They was dragging her. Girl, you doing all this? You doing all this for clout? Blah blah. You trying to replace Chrisean and blah blah blah. Now I'm a Chrisean fan, by the way, y'all.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
Yeah, she should be embarrassed, y'all.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassed in your relationship. I'm embarrassed. Right. I'm embarrassed.
So there's more, y'all. I'm sorry. I know, y'all. Chrisean posted this on her Instagram.
But wait, there's more.
I need you guys to let me know if you agree. Shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post. Chrisean shared a story post reminding herself that she's a good mom while sending a message of encouragement to other moms. Yes. Chrisean said, look, it says you're a good mom. Let's zoom in. Hold on. And let's read this, okay? Because it got music in the background. So we just go read it, okay? She puts, you're a good mom. You're a good mom. You're a really good mom. I want you to remind yourself of a really great quote. That to who the world, you are a mom, and to your kids, you are the world. Remember that you are their world. They love you more than anything. They're really proud of you. Way to go today. Tomorrow's another one. Go get them. You're a good mom.
That's crazy.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You thought you ate that? Bitch, you...
Shut when you think about it.
So yep, she's a good mom, y'all. She's a. I mean, there's no proof of this, but yeah, this is her celebrating Mother's Day, and she says that she is a good mom. Okay. And you know who supports this? We've seen them. All right. We know what they look like. All right. It's obviously usually kids, right? Or people that's old enough to be her mom, my mom, grandma, all that, right? So check this out, y'all. Chrisean has been seen out and about on the town, okay? She's back in Baltimore, and look who surrounds her. This is exactly the people we be talking about. Look, come on, y'all. Moms, aunties, and grandmas. They love them some Chrisean. They've even said that they see themselves in Chrisean.
Oh no.
And what I say, they're weird. Hear me out. All right, they're weird. We just had somebody in the chat talking about Jaden's a colorist. They all a colorist. Chrisean literally said, and at least we got proof for Chrisean. Chrisean said she dragged dark-skinned women. And what they do, they still love her. She said she hates y'all. Y'all still love her. It would never make sense to me. It's weird as hell. These people old enough to be her mom.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all. You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register. Oh, thank you.
Wow. Yep. Come on, y'all. You can't make this up. Yep. We call these the usual suspects.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yep. So that's Chrisean. That's what she doing. Just chilling. Just not a care in the world. Yeah. It looked like a parade or something like that, I'm guessing. That's happening out there. Maybe they were celebrating Mother's Day. I don't know. But she was out here enjoying herself with her mama, auntie, grandma fan base. Yep. This is her fan base. This is what they be looking all in my comment section, vouching for this girl, telling me that they will unalive me and stuff. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Okay, yep, and they all dark skinned. Yep. Y'all want to look that up real quick? Hold on. Let's look this up. Chrisean had this to say about dark-skinned women. Hold on. I cannot find it now. Hold on. Dark-skinned women. Let's see.
Weed you got in there. Who's eating me up? You're broke as you're ugly as with a fat nose. You don't even, and I know you don't like your complexion because you look like one of them type.
Dog tell me, bro. It always be those ones, but why? Why
Yeah,
they
the
hate
dark
for it?
skin ones that be looking.
Why? The dark and dusty ones that be scared. That be looking like a dot. That be like jealous, so jealous of girls. Like, oh my god, light skin girls. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Shit crazy. I'm crazy. Jealous. Regular smell look. She black. Oh my dog Kelp.
Yep. Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. All right, I guess I'll keep you guys updated. I mean, you know, the unstable creatures go do their thing. All right.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
And we know what they go say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The aunties be auntying and the circus be circusing. All right. We're going to move along to Baddies. Okay. Yes, you guys, we're going to move over to Baddies. All right. The Baddies be baddying. The Baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with Anamac, okay? We're going to start off with Adam Wack, and here she go. This is the same type of stuff Scotty be posting. It be so subliminal, but we know what's really going on behind the scenes, right? So check this out, you guys. Adam says, if you are a man, girl, and y'all got to remember, she do like women. She just let us know that she like coochie, y'all. She didn't let us know. She like coochie, okay? Anywho, she says, if you're a man, girl, looking for some, don't come my way. I'm having fun, and no, I don't want no booty. I want to build genuine fun friendships. Don't come over here down my neck. It's only going to make me not talk to you. Respectfully. Like, what the F? I'm so busy, I can't even keep up with my guy girl right now. I don't want no man annoying the F out of me over a chance trying to get in my pants. What's wrong with being cool? Please do not like me. I know I'm funny, but I'm a terrible person, I swear. Oh, okay.
You out your fucking mind.
What are we supposed to do with this information, y'all? The only thing that I caught I feel like she's telling the truth. I'm funny, but I'm a terrible person. Let's be honest, y'all. All these people on Baddies, they're not the best people in the world. Let's just say that. You know?
Oh no.
When somebody tells you about themselves and show you who they are, I think you're supposed to listen. What y'all think?
Message.
Clock it.
I wonder if this has anything to do with like if you gotta pay. Now I'm being funny, y'all, allegedly. But do you think this go for people that gotta pay?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
I'm being messy, y'all. My bad. I'm being messy. But yeah. You said I knew she liked both. Well, I've been called that out, but people were saying I'm being because I called Tashiki her baby daddy. Yeah, Tashiki's her baby daddy. Anamac is Tashiki baby mama. Y'all like, nah, they just friends. You know, I'm like, all right. Then I saw these pictures with her and Bigger when she was rubbing on her booty and stuff. I said, this don't look a little sus to you? All of a sudden, Anna said, I'm zesty, y'all. I said, oh, man, we called it. Right? So I guess you guys, you know, do with this information what you want. I don't know what we're supposed to say. I'm confused.
Shut the fuck up.
Why is this a public service announcement to the internet? And then when we chime in on it, all of a sudden, it's none of our business. Don't you hate when they do that?
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is some real here. This some real shut up.
You know? Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. Should we just mind our business, y'all? I think we should mind our business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Yeah. Anywho, let's keep it going. Let's talk about her former boss, because apparently Anna has been fired. She claims she quit, but we know what it was. Anyways, so we got Sarah, okay? Shout out to Queen Mona. He did another interview. It looked like it's going to be good. And I'm pretty sure she's going to be spilling tea all the way from Bad Girls Club all the way to Baddies, obviously, right? Because she was on the original Baddies, right? Baddies ATL, and she was on the original Baddies on OnlyFans, I believe, where they was eating each other coochie out and stuff. I can't even say allegedly. I saw it, but okay, allegedly. Anyways, so check it out, y'all. He drops this clip, and, you know, Sarah has some things to say.
I really liked the rope challenge where we were hanging in the air and we were intertwined in a braid. And that was the challenge that Elise tried to throw. And I was like, she's doing it wrong. And it came out that she was throwing it. She kept acting like she was confused, but we won anyways.
Out of all of these shows, the 4 shows, which one was the fakest? They're all reality TV.
The fakest?
Which one seemed the most scripted, was the most scripted?
I would say
She's talking about BGC, by the way, y'all. Bad Girls Club.
season 13, because those girls had already been on reality TV, and
Okay.
it's like they knew how it works. So then they were thinking,
I don't know. Ain't that shade? What season Jayla was on? I'm being messy, y'all. Hold on. BGC Jayla season. Oh, she was on 14. Okay. Okay, Jayla was on 14. Okay. So I guess she's saying anything 13 and after. Yeah, Jayla was on 14. So she's saying BGC was authentic until season 13. Interesting.
oh, how do I want to be portrayed? I remember one girl, it was the craziest thing. She was like, how are the fans going to view me in this moment? I'm like, what? How can you even process? Like, this is like real life. There's a camera here, and they're thinking about what will be aired and put out later on. And they're like concocting all these plans. And I thought it was the craziest thing.
Okay. Yeah, I think she go spill some tea. So she's saying by the time they got on 13, it was fake. I think it was all fake though. I think they all fake. Now I do think some of the beefs was a lot more realer than Baddies, because they was in the house with each other, y'all. No phones except for like the phone room, obviously, right? For like 4 months, right? They all under the same roof. Like, people are not gonna like each other, obviously. That's crazy that they was in the house for 4 months. We be seeing how the Baddies be going at each other, and it's only 40 days. So I can only imagine, okay? But you know, you said everybody was returning cast that season. Oh, 13? You said no, just season 13 because that was the redemption season. Oh, okay. So she's saying that's that specific season, because by that point everybody was like already had some clout and stuff, and they came like talking about worried about the wrong things. Okay, let me listen to that again.
4 really big shows in 2 years, which is so crazy because I tried 7 years to get on reality TV.
Out of all 4, which was your favorite?
Bad Girls All-Star Battle.
I loved All Stars.
Yeah.
It was like I love the challenge on MTV, and that's
Oh my
what
God, me too.
That's what it reminded me of, and so I thought that was my favorite as well. What challenge on All Stars did you love the best, if you could remember?
I really liked the rope challenge where we were hanging in the air and we were intertwined in a braid. And that was the challenge that Elise tried to throw. And I was like, she's doing it wrong. And it came out that she was throwing it. She kept acting like she was confused, but we won anyways.
Out of all of these shows, the 4 shows, which one was the fakest? They're all reality TV.
The
but
fakest?
which one seemed the most scripted, was the most scripted?
I would say season 13, because those girls had already been on reality TV and
Okay.
it's like they knew how it worked.
Okay, so she's saying that was the most like obviously fake season. Okay. Well, let's see what she has to say about Natalie. Okay. We know they got a long beef, okay? Because they really know each other. And Sarah be calling her out about this whole fake hood stuff and claiming her blackness all of a sudden and all this stuff, man. Y'all know Nat has been exposed plenty of times. I mean, it don't seem like she hides from it. Even though now it's kind of weird because, you know, Natalie from 10, 15 years ago wasn't even be hanging out with the girls that's on Baddies, right? But anyways, let's see what Sarah got to say. Sarah, it says Sarah from Baddies ATL talks about her infamous line, "Oh, Miss None." Remember when she said her name was Karen? She exposed that too. Let's go.
Because when I walked in, and that's why I was smiling so big. And I don't know what made me say, people ask me all the time, why'd you say, "Oh, Miss None"? First off, I walk in and keep in mind, my security and Zeus got in a whole argument. I'm like already trying to defend myself in the parking lot before going in there. They bait me trying to say, "Oh, she don't want to fight. She don't want it." Like, why even say that? I come in and she's like tapping her foot with like a jumpsuit on. And I'm like, "Oh, Miss Nine." Because I was like, I didn't know what to expect. And then there's like so much production. There was like 25 people there. I don't even know who all these people were. Like, we had 5 people on our set. Like, I was confused. I said, "Oh my God," like security, my security. I'm like, I hope you make sure you got this because there's a lot of them.
I ain't gonna lie. Sarah got big eyes and a big mouth. She kind of scary looking. I'm gonna keep it 100. She look kind of scary. But let's check this out.
"Oh, Miss Nunn. Oh, Miss Nunn."
It was hella people, huh? That's funny. So this is when Natalie crashed out right afterwards?
I let that bitch have a little bit of life, and look what the fuck she did. Look what the fuck she did, bro.
Oh my God. Anyways, y'all, fair use. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to when she really starts spilling some stuff. She been saying stuff about Zeus and how Natalie is, how she being fake, and you know what I mean, she's really a valley girl. She from the suburbs. Now all of a sudden she hood. You know, her mama name's Karen. You know what I mean? It was giving 8 Mile vibes. You know what I'm saying? Just exposing her. You know what I mean? Your name is Clarence. And you had some, you know, your parents had a real good marriage. You went to private school and all that stuff. But all of a sudden, now she was stinking red, Coochiana. You know what I mean? Trying to take Stunner Girl swag. And what's the other girl, y'all? Tommy Lee. I mean, she took a lot of personalities, you know. But hey, I'm here for it. Shout out to Queen Mona for the interview. I'm sure she's gonna spill some tea. Let's just say this. All right. Now it'll be interesting to hear some stuff that we haven't heard before. All right. You know, but yeah, I'll keep you guys updated with that. Anywho, speaking of Miss Nunn, oh Miss Nunn. Apparently, Natalie is doing a really nice gesture, okay? And she says, "I am throwing my baddie a baddie baby shower. Baddies tap in with me. Stinkabella made me her daughter's godmom." I do think that's sweet. I do think that's dope, right? But I gotta play devil's advocate. Y'all know we gotta go on both ends of the spectrum. Girl, we barely see you with your daughter. What do you mean you about to be her god? You know that's gonna be your goddaughter, huh?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I don't know. How y'all feel about this? I'm being messy, but I'm being serious at the same time. I'm like, all right, I guess that's nice. That's cute, you know. You said, yeah, well, Stinkabella got to pay for that private school for her other daughter too, right? So yeah. This is Stinkabella pregnant as hell. You know, got us schoolgirl outfit, I guess, right? Like it's given like, I don't know, hit me baby one more time. She got a collared long sleeve, like rolled up and tied up with the schoolgirl like skirt, with a pregnant belly. Okay. All right, Stinkabella. I guess. One thing you can't take away from Stinkabella, them hips don't lie. All right. Them hips don't lie. Them thighs don't lie. All right. Now it's gonna be interesting to see what she looked like with the baby weight on her. But she don't seem like, you know how some people be all stomach, because remember, Stinkabella already had thick thighs and she was already thick. So, I don't really actually see a difference. So honestly, it looked like Stinkabella is all belly when she's pregnant. Some people got crazy metabolisms, or they just really skinny or whatever. So when they get pregnant, they just all belly. That's kind of like how Coi Leray is. She do got a little booty on her from the weight and stuff like that, but for the most part, she just all belly. I think I want to say Steak and Red was all belly too. You said Stinkabella got motives. She know what she doing. Okay, you said she's smart. All right. You said, right, y'all be with y'all kids. I thought y'all just babysit sometimes. Oh, y'all talking about, the baddies? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the crazy thing is to see what the baddies be doing. Roller got a son at home. Summer got 2 kids under the age of 13, right, or 12, which is even crazier. Irvin, of all people, y'all. Yes, NLE Irvin, right? Thick neck. She got what, a 6-year-old, 7-year-old? It's like, wow. When you be figuring out how these baddies be acting, and you be like, they got kids, you be like, Lord have mercy. Pray for the babies, y'all. Pray for the babies, okay? But yeah, you said thicker than some cold grits. Oh yeah, you talking about Stinkabella? Yeah. You said Red got thick. I mean, she was a lot skinnier, but she wasn't hella big. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. There's some women that literally their whole image changed. Like they're big. They get big. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember Steak and Red being hella big. Let me see. She got thick with a little baby weight on her. Let me see. Red pregnant. Because I covered her whole pregnancy. Let me see. Steak and Red was not just hella big. Nah, I see what you're saying. But no, she was all belly. She was all belly. There's some people that literally look like they swallowed a bunk bed. You know what I'm saying? Steak and Red wasn't big like that. She wasn't big like that when she was pregnant. And that's how I'm looking at Stinkabella. Stinkabella looked the same. You said, yeah, she looks like all belly. She was already thick. Oh, you talking about Stinkabella? Yeah, Stinkabella was already thick. You said Roller claims she a good mom too, but be smoking with her son. Why y'all eating her up like that? I mean, you ain't lying though. You ain't lying.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You ain't lying.
Clock that T.
But yes. I really do hope that Stinkabella do have a happy, healthy pregnancy. Beautiful baby. Hope she enjoys motherhood once again. But please stay far away from baddies. I'm just, Stinkabella didn't really do it for me for baddies. I ain't gonna lie. For the heat that Dolly be getting, I don't understand why they don't do that with Stinkabella. Stinkabella, hear me out. People were saying Dolly was running behind Summer, right? But Stinkabella was running behind DTB, but y'all called them a duo and y'all liked it. Was that just because y'all like DTB and y'all don't like Summer? So with Dolly or Lex, tagging along with her, you automatically don't like them? I'm just calling out the hypocrisy. That's all I'm saying. I'm just calling it out.
Clock it.
If anything, DTB and Stinkabella gave annoying to me. To me, personally, they were annoying, But yeah, Shout out to Stinkabella. Shout out to AK Bar too. Shout out to AK Bar. Yeah, you see, she was already thick. She just got all belly. She looked the same, honestly. Stinkabella, she just pregnant. She just pregnant. I'm trying to think who was a huge difference, because I got family members, you know, like my cousin was big, my sister was big. They lost the weight fast though after they had the baby, but they were big. They was not all belly. They was eating too, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. My auntie and my cousin, man, they was eating. They had the craziest what they call y'all, cravings too. You know what I mean? Eating hella Jack in the Box and ice cream and stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, everybody different though. Everybody different. But yeah, she you know, Stinkabella, y'all can say Chrisean, Coyle Ray, yeah, they were all belly. You know who wasn't all belly? Who was very noticeable, and I don't know why she was trying to hide it, was Halle Bailey. It was obvious Halle Bailey, and that's because she was already petite. You know, Halle Bailey was you could tell she got pregnant. I mean, you could tell she was pregnant. So with her lying, I was like, girl, we see you pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like once we saw Halle like this, y'all, right? Hold on. Once we saw Halle like this with DDG, we was like, huh. It was like something, you know, it was a little obvious. You know what I'm saying? It was a little obvious. Hold on, let me make it bigger for you guys. Pause. Yeah. Once we saw her under that, and she was just in a little mermaid looking petite, I'm like, yeah, it was a difference. It was a difference. But yeah. Shout out to Stinkabella. I hope she has a awesome baby shower, by the way, too. But yeah, we was just giving Natalie, we was being messy. You know, we barely see Natalie with her own daughter. Talking about goddaughter. I'm like, all right, okay. Now, speaking of being big and being bigger, let's talk about bigger. Yes, you guys, let's talk about bigger. So we going on from Stinkabella to bigger. Two people that I'm okay with not being on Baddies anymore. Okay, I'm tired. Okay.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
So why Bigger is reacting to Zeus putting her on Baddies timeout, and why she trying to sound all tough about it? Let's check it out, y'all. Fair use.
Me in next, and every time we come in heavy, there ain't no such thing as a Baddie timeout. It's gonna like we on timeout. What is we talking about? Let me know what city you want me in next, and every time we come in heavy, there ain't no such thing as a Baddie timeout. It's gonna like we on timeout. What is we talking about?
Oh my God. Do it look like we on timeout? Yes, you do. Because you don't look like this. Look like she in New York, right? Girl, you not going to the premiere? You not being at the premiere is giving timeout to me. And we got to call it out, y'all. Even the baddies. We even got the baddies calling it out, right? So if you guys did not know, all right, well, matter of fact, let's be messy and read the comments real quick. So they said, Biggie done got bigger. Oh, yeah, she do look bigger. I didn't even notice that, though. Y'all mean as hell. Oh, we know you coming heavy, Biggie. Damn, the comments is crazy. Put a helicopter in the chat. Damn.
Bitch.
Love me some Bigger, but babe, you was on timeout. Your face wasn't shown for Africa. Oh, it gets to a point. Damn. Usually, what happened to all the Bigger fans? But you is on timeout. She is. And you know why she is on timeout? Let's see what Roller had to say. So we got Big Back on Big Back crime, okay?
Big back, big back, Big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yes, you guys, we got Roller throwing shade at Bigger, okay? And I want to know if you guys agree, because I actually disagree. Let's see. It says, Roller says Bigger lost the most fights on Baddies Midwest. Oh!
The most fights on the show.
I love her so much, but Biggie. Yes.
Okay.
She be fighting the air a lot. I think that even the air one.
Damn.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Can't act like it don't be like that. It be like that.
I love Biggie though.
Man, you know, y'all can't lie. When Bigger was swinging, y'all, she was the last airbender. She was just swinging, y'all. Nunu was connecting, you know. But yeah, do you guys agree? I got the least popular opinion. Let's see.
I think lost the most fights on the show.
I love her so much, but Biggie. Yes.
Okay.
She be fighting the air a lot. I think that even the air one.
Damn.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Can't act like it don't be like that. It be like that.
I love Biggie though.
But it be like that.
Yeah.
So we go, look. Y'all know I'm about to make some people mad. So are we just gonna ignore Ivory? Oh, is we just go ignore Ivory?
Clock it.
We go ignore that? What fight did Ivory outright win against Big Lex? Maybe the first time they fought, when she knocked Lex nose ring out that she don't wear no more for obvious reasons when she was leaking. Outside of that, she was getting beat up all season by Big Legs. They talking about who lost the most fights. As much as Summer fought, I can't honestly say she lost all of those fights. And she fought so many damn times. I don't even know if you can hold her in that category. The only outright losses she had was Ivory, right? Well, maybe Emma too. Maybe Emma. But like, I don't know. Like, Slim didn't beat her up. They didn't, you know what I mean? Yoshi didn't beat her up. Jazz didn't beat her up. I wouldn't say Pretty P. Would y'all say Pretty P beat up Summer? You know? I don't know. What y'all thinking? You said Roller probably made the timeout. She should put them knees on timeout. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. You know, so I don't know. What would y'all say? What would y'all say? I would say Ivory. Some people, I guess, would say Dolly. Some people would say Dolly. They felt like Dolly was getting beat up all season. You know, you said Anna lost more fights than Bigger. Well, I mean, yeah, because Bigger literally only fought twice, right? So she lost trying to jump Nunu. Then she lost to Nunu outright. After that, okay, what'd you say? What? I don't think Anna beat up Summer on that first episode when they met each other. The introductions after the Tashiki sit down with Chrisean. I don't think Anna beat up Summer in Hawaii. Right? Wait, is that the only person Anna fought? I just thought about that. We be dragging Summer. Wait, we was dragging like Bigger for barely fighting Tashiki. Wait. Is Summer the only person Anna fought all season? Hold on.
That's crazy.
That's it? You said Jazz lost. So, okay, so y'all just think Roller just being messy. I thought she was being messy too. Okay, so y'all just think she just being messy saying bigger. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna just take that as shade. So I didn't know Roller and Bigger had an issue with each other, because that's what it's given. So let's acknowledge that real quick, okay? Because that was definitely shade. That was definitely shade. Like that's crazy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
All right. And remember, she only wanted to fight Slim. All right. You said Anna only won at the ice cream shop because it was a few seconds. That wasn't a fight. Hold on. I know you is not bringing up Anna snatching Summer wig from behind and just punching that girl in the head as a fight. You can't say she won or anything. That literally, legitimately was not a fight. Y'all, come on. I know you don't believe that.
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute, hold up. You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Y'all crazy. All right. You said Anna and Thadi got beat up the most. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, they jumped Nunu. I didn't even count that because they jumped, and then she lost with that damn knot on her head. Okay, that's a good point. So she only fought Nunu and Summer. I knew I was tripping, but I'm like, okay, well, yeah, okay, yeah. So she was getting beat up too. Y'all, think about it. The big three was beating everybody up. Can we have that conversation? Oh my God, I just thought about that. They is not gonna like that. But anywho, so speaking of the reunion, okay, speaking of the reunion, because it's debatable if Anna beat up Summer at the reunion too, right? They barely let them fight. But did y'all know about this? This is why we don't trust Zeus's editing. This is why, like, they be cutting stuff out, they be chopping stuff up, right? Leaving stuff out, right? And you don't know what to believe because they can literally air, right? And make it look like somebody won a fight, but behind the scenes, we know who really got beat up, right? I remember vividly, was it Roller? Who fight was she talking about, y'all? What was it, the Bianca fight? Who fought on the beach? Y'all let me know. I know y'all gonna remember. Who fought on the beach, right? And they so-called lost, but Roller was like, no, I was there. That person won. Don't believe the editing. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Stunner talks about that. She says that the fights, they push a narrative about who they like, and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So they can edit the fight to make it look like somebody won. You know what's a great example of that? Scotty versus Summer in Hawaii. Okay. Yes, Scotty versus Summer in Hawaii, right? So Scotty and Summer fought at the little dinner, right? This is where Jayla got slammed and she was spitting and stuff too, right? So if you watch the fight, it literally looks like Summer barely got a hit, barely touched her, and it looked like Scotty was beating her up. But when we saw Summer, she looks the same. When we saw Scotty, she had knots all in her damn head, right, with an ice pack. And I was like, when did this happen? So they edited it, right, to where as though it looked like she won, but technically she lost. It was weird. You said it was meatball. It was one of them. Somebody fought somebody on the beach, and it was like, oh, she won, but Roller was like, nah, I was there. All right. Zeus edited it like this, blah, blah, blah. That person really won. And I'm like, how many times have this happened on this show where they manipulated things? Well, I'm going somewhere with this, you guys. Bear with me. Remember, it was a random scene on the reunion where Janisha and Roller was going back and forth, and she was like, I ain't coming for you, don't come for me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that was kind of random. What was that about? They never, it was just random, right? And they never really deep dived into it or nothing like that. Well, come to find out, we got some leaked audio from the audience members of Janisha arguing with Roller. And I'm like, okay, Roller must really be an EP. She must really got pulled or something like that, because, like, why wouldn't they air that? you know, apparently it's a lot of stuff that be going on at the reunion that they don't show us, or even on the show. They be cutting stuff out, you know, and it be like, it's like, what, I don't know, it's weird. There's an agenda, obviously. So let's check it out. It says audio surfaces of Roller and Janisha going back and forth at the reunion.
Bullied at some point. Y'all bullied Slim. It wasn't okay. It wasn't okay. Hold on. Hold on. This is my thoughts, right? And I'm allowed to my thoughts just like everybody else. You did because you are, and I'm allowed. Right. Hold on. I can't hear. Wait. Hold on. Summer.
Here goes Summer.
Here is where it became bullying, right? First of all, Rollie, girl, you're y'all not even in the same weight class. And when she was not, hold on, Janisha, you know what kind of don't do me. Hold on, you know what show this is. Hold on.
She didn't like this. Hey, Janisha was clocking it. She was doing what we thought Saucy and it was gonna do. Saucy became a damn fan. He did his big one at the Caribbean audition, the Caribbean reunion. But when Midwest reunion came around, he was like, it was weird. He didn't even have to be there, honestly. I think Janisha was the one doing the job, calling the baddies out.
Hey, you know that I was dying. Everybody small bitches in my party. And that's fine. And that's fine. It would have been enough to do a motherfucker. And that's fine.
That weight class hurt her feelings.
Like y'all bullied at some point. Y'all bullied Slim. It wasn't okay. Hold on. This is my thoughts, right? And I'm allowed to my thoughts just like everybody else. You did because you are, and I'm allowed. Right. Hold on. I can't hear. Wait. Hold on. Summer.
Here goes Summer.
Here is where it became bullying, right?
They did say, Emma did say they cut out her part too. Right. You said Rollie yelling at Janisha, knowing Janisha can actually fire her, unlike Natalie. Nah, Janisha ain't got no pull either. It's all on Lemmy.
First of all, Rollie, girl, y'all not even in the same weight class. And when she was not, hold on, Janisha, you know what kind of don't do me. Hold on. But you know what show this is. Hold on. And you know that I was dying. Hold on, everybody small bitches in my party. And that's fine. It would have been enough to do a motherfucker. And that's fine.
That weight class hurt her feelings.
I've been fighting girls all like the small girl. Yeah, that's what you choose. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of interesting. You said when the boyfriend exposed Roller and why she doesn't get bookings, this part of audio being cut out made more sense. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah. I mean, he was saying some stuff about her being a bully and, you know what I mean, not likable. Yeah, okay. And that's what Janisha was talking about. But it's crazy that they be cutting out so much stuff. Like, so we don't really know what be going on. We just see what we see, obviously. You know? So speaking of the boyfriend, let's talk about it. All right. Did you guys know about this? Let's go. So remember, the boyfriend did expose Roller. They've been going back and forth, money issues, broke. He infatuated with other baddies. We did see the pictures with him in DTB, right? So now the boyfriend's baby mama has chimed in. Okay, so this is when it gets real messy. Okay, so let's check this out. Yes, Roller's ex-boyfriend baby mama has something to say. She was throwing shade too. It says Rollie's ex-boyfriend baby mama Romance, her name is Romance, okay, Romance, spilling tea, exposing him how he jumped in all the baddies DM and got the most desperate one. Oh, that's shade. She's definitely not a Roller fan. Definitely not a Roller fan. That was shade. That was definitely shade.
Wait. Let me think. And leave me the fuck alone. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I do not care. Okay, let's be honest. You was really just at my house. Tell everybody how you was just crying, laying on the motherfucking couch. Romance, please help me. I don't have nowhere to live. You went and jumped in everybody in the Baddies GMG to see who was gonna go for you, and you got
damn with baby mamas like this, man, who need enemies. Damn. So apparently he was crying. That allegedly, that's what the baby mama saying, that he was crying to her. He ain't got nowhere to go. You know what I mean? This and that. I'm like, damn. Okay, like, lady, what do you get out of this? We barely care about what he got to say about Rollie. We barely care about Rollie. You know?
desperate as one. The one that we was just sitting on the couch laughing at, talking about she stank and she looked disgustingly nasty. I bet you will never admit that shit, though. You treat your mama like shit. You treat your sisters like shit. You talking about your sister, beat up Slim. Your sisters don't even fuck with you like that. But you know what? Let you tell it. But go ahead with that shit, G. Just stop stunting so motherfucking hard, G. Go apologize to Dollar, the nigga who actually put you on. You so ungrateful. You so ungrateful, but it's all good, G. Ain't nobody hating on you. Do your big one. Cause
whoever Dollar is, she sound like she's sleeping with him. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been around. All right. She sound like she's sleeping with Dollar. What the hell? Won't you shout out Dollar? Who is Dollar?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
What the hell? Why is she going off on him like that? And then throwing shade at Bigger. My bad, at Roller. You going at the most desperate one. She big and nasty. I'm like, damn. Tell me how you really feel.
Yourself. And leave me the fuck alone. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I do not care. Okay, let's be honest. You was really just at my house. Tell everybody how you was just crying, laying on the motherfucking couch. Romance, please help me.
She sound like she from Chicago. I'm scared of them Chicago chicks, Detroit chicks, St. Louis. The Midwest girls don't play. She sound like she from Chicago.
To live. You went and jumped in everybody in the Baddies GMG to see who was gonna go for you, and you got the most desperate as one. The one that we was just sitting on the couch laughing at, talking about she stank and she looked disgustingly nasty. I bet you will never admit that shit, though. You treat your mama like shit. You treat your sisters like shit. You talking about your sister, beat up Slim. Your sisters don't even fuck with you like that. But you know what? Let you tell it. But go ahead with that shit, G. Just stop stunting so motherfucking hard, G. Go apologize to Dollar, the nigga who actually put you on. You so ungrateful. You so ungrateful, but it's all good, G. Ain't nobody hating on you. Do your big one. Cause I could give less than a fuck.
So you can give less than an F, but you own Beyonce's internet, acting as if you give an F. Like, we didn't ask for this. Why do they be opening up the group chat to all of us, y'all?
You're not making any sense, bro.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
Like, I don't know. What are we supposed to do with this information? All you did was throw shade at him and Roller. You know? Was you right there keying with him about the chick? I don't know. So y'all might be right. In the comment section, y'all said she got left for a Roller. He left her for a Roller. Possibly. Yeah, she sounds like she from the rack for sure. Yeah, she sounds like she from she definitely seemed like she I don't know. She definitely seemed like she's from Chicago, but she seemed like one of them setup chicks. I don't know. He said Roller stinks. Well, he do too. He was the boyfriend. Exactly. I never understood that shit. I never understood that. Y'all exposing y'all exes for being dirty and stuff like that, but you was with them all this time, thinking they was gonna change, or I don't know what y'all thought. Like, that's just not go. You know what I mean? That's not gonna fly with me. I'm sorry. You gotta brush your ass and wash your teeth. All right, you gotta wash your teeth and brush your ass. Like, it's simple. It's literally not even up for debate. That's just hygiene, right? But y'all throw these people under the bus, and it's like, well, you nasty too. I never understood that. Okay. But yeah, man. Anywho, okay, I guess, like I said, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this information. I don't know what she wants us to, I don't know. She looking like she looking for clout. You know, that's literally all it's given. Is she trying to get on Baddies too? You talking about Roller is not gonna get you on Baddies. You know, she looking like she trying to make a beef or something. I don't know. You said so unfortunate, just like Nat Chin Cole, Roller gonna have to pay to play to get no getting around, cutting corners, big stinking Roller. That's the vibe that it's given. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. She, you know, and she don't keep a man that long. I feel like we was already talking about a whole nother dude 6 months ago. They said they just started dating in December, right? Yeah. You said some people lose themselves after dealing with individuals, which not cool and nasty, but some people change once. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, would she would have came out with this if Bigger and him didn't break up? Like, why now? That's my thing. They started dating since December, you know, or maybe she's been exposing this man and we just obviously don't know her. And we never cared about Darren until obviously he started dating Roller, right? So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this information. So I'm gonna be honest.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Now, we got to move on to Baddies Going Wild, guys, okay? But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to get situated, and we're going to keep the show going. We got a lot more to talk about. Baddies Going Wild and Baddies Africa, okay? Like the video, like the video, like the video.
everybody. My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
It's your boy from Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
And we are back, you guys. This is Grape News, giving you the late T news, day T news, depending on what coast you're on. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, man. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? So, let's get into this tea. Let's get into this tea, y'all. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We're going to start off with a new clip that has been dropped. Shout out to Zeus, fair use, okay, of Baddies Going Wild. And I'm not going to lie, I like what I see. Natalie, Lenny, y'all doing a great job. I ain't gonna lie, it's given Bad Girls Club. Okay, it is. Obviously sprinkled in with baddies, right? So, obviously, if you guys did not know, Baddies Going Wild is filmed in Brazil. They are in Brazil. And it looks nice. They got in-house confessionals, right? They got the security doing confessionals now. It's 24/7 surveillance, so it's giving more Big Brother vibes, right? So Big Brother, Real World, what else, y'all? Bad Girls Club. It's giving that type of vibe, okay? So this looks like an MTV show, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm liking the way that it looks. So let's see what Natalie got to say. Natalie was not on the poster for Baddies Going Wild. That was very surprising. I guess they're trying to show us that the few scenes that they showed Natalie in, that's all it is. Apparently, she's not on the show. She's not a part of the cast. She did say she wasn't going to be a part of the cast, but with all of the, previews and trailers and stuff that we saw, she was all up in it. So maybe just those particular scenes that they showed, it was, it was the ones that she was in. Maybe she's not in the show that much. Anyways, let's check it out, y'all. Fair use.
Got it made. The house is literally a party house. Baddies Gone Wild all over the walls, decorated, rooms decked out, a Zeus Baddies Gone Wild elevator, a day club party, like at the top on the roof overlooking the whole Brazil. Yo, y'all better not this house up. Wow, you fans have been asking for the confessional room. Y'all got it.
I ain't gonna lie. Natalie looking kind of good. I mean, can we all agree? I know. We all got our own taste, objectivity, subjectivity and stuff like that. But the two looks that they just showed with Natalie, she looking kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
I'ma eat it.
Maybe I might be blinded at the fact that she pays too. My bad, y'all.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
The two looks that they just showed. I ain't gonna lie. I like this look on Natalie.
Yeah. She gonna be talking shit. She gonna be walking down them stairs, hit out, say something, bust it out. Boom, 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 boom. So this room is really for the like the who talk, but they don't want to say it out there. So I hope whatever you say in this room, you stand on that shit out there.
Yeah, this about to be good. This is about to be good. I'm here for it.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So this is a rumor. I'm not sure if this is true, but if this is true, this will be the greatest first episode in Baddies history. Now, some people will argue that they like the sit down between Chrisean and Tashiki. That was dramatic. That was good. But nothing is going to compare to what Baddies Going Wild got in store. So the rumor, okay, is that the very first episode, half the damn fights that they showed us was all in the first episode. Wouldn't that be crazy, y'all?
Wait. Let me think.
But wait, there's more.
Check it out. Looks like Baddies Going Wild is starting off the heat as the sprinter groups are split into two, and the girls get wild starting from Hurricane Hill. All right, we got Jaden. We got Rella G's, I call her Malaya Jr. TT, all right, and Bahadi getting active with Shay Destiny versus both Janella's baby and Daisy Dukes. Damn. Okay, yeah, damn. Okay, yeah. So let's check this out, y'all. We gonna slow it down. This is supposed to be the first episode, by the way. I'm like, bruh, y'all getting active like this? So we got Hurricane M, right? That's Jaden. If you guys did not know, Jaden was the replacement. Even though she's on the first episode, she was the replacement. Remember, Big Fat Baby. Okay, they was comparing her to Summer. Summer gave her the cosign. We seen her live. She do be popping it, but apparently she said she had trouble with her coochie. She literally said that. She was like, yeah, my coochie was broken or something like that, so I couldn't go. I said, whoa, what that mean? It was that bad that you couldn't film? And that makes us question that they be selling coochie. Allegedly.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Y'all allegedly, y'all know I'm just playing. Y'all know I'm just playing. Allegedly. Anyway, so we got Hurricane Hill. Okay, Hurricane Hill. Yeah. So let's check it out. We slowing it down. They getting active the very first episode. And I guess she said that she'll beat the girl up, mama. She'll beat, look, Jada just took off on her. Bang. Jada don't look like a bad looking woman either. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, Hurricane M looked like she wasn't ready. Why she put up her hands up like that? Bruh, and this is the same security. Is this the same security, y'all? He gotta go. This might be the worst zoo security ever. What I see on this show, from what I'm hearing and from what I'm seeing, they really letting these girls fight like Now That's TV and Jocelyn's Cabaret. But I can pull up the trailer again, guys, for Baddies Going Wild, the full one. Do y'all remember when Shay Destiny was getting jumped and the security was just watching it, right, and reacting? And I was like, bro, you fired. You know what I mean? Like, what we doing? So let me see if I can find that clip again real quick. They just dropped it last week, so we should be able to find it. Let's go. Is this it? Okay. Let me see. Damn, these girls was getting in the paint. Yeah, I'm looking for when they was fighting outside the club and they jumped her. Damn. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, I gotta look in the actual the teaser. My bad, it was in the teaser. Hopefully you guys remember. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When they dropped the teaser. Is this it again? Hold on. Man, these girls is going at it. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, it's a different dude. Oh yeah, this is the worst zoo security ever. Hold on. Look. Watch how dude was watching this fight, y'all. Look. Hold on. These girls was clearly jumping her, and he was looking like, whoa. He was like, damn. Look, hold on. It's messy as hell, y'all. Check it out. So let's slow it down. Y'all remember this? Look how he just watching. Look, he like, whoa. He like, damn. Damn, you get her. So we got Erica Raven. Look, this is Hurricane Ilm and somebody else jumping Shay Destiny. And look how the security watching. And remember, the security doing confessionals this season. So that's gonna make it even more messy. Hey bro, why you didn't help her? You feel me? Look. I'm sorry, y'all. That's hilarious. We so damn used to the zoo security jumping in. Like that's crazy.
Bitch.
Why he just in there? So this is a whole nother one that's just sitting there. He didn't even jump between them. And look, Rella G's is messy as hell. You see her with her pink hair? She laughing. She just laughing. Yeah, this show about to be messy as hell. This show about to be messy. Look, why he looks so unbothered too? What the hell? Anyways. So that's Hurricane M and Jaden. Look, he's not even moving. Look. Oh, is he AI or is he a robot? Look. What the hell? Bro, that gotta be a meme. That gotta be a meme, y'all. This is what minding your business look like. We might just make this a meme over here on Grape T News, y'all. This is what it looks like when you mind your own damn business. All right, look how he watching. His reaction skills is horrible. Yo, and Hurricane M looks scared talking all that trash. You see how she put her arms up? Look. Ah! So now he jumping in. Oh, no, he's still not jumping in. He just watching? Yo, this is crazy. So we got Bahadi and Rella G. So since they fighting, it's giving follower. Yo, this the first episode? Oh, this gonna be lit. I ain't gonna lie. This might already beat Baddies Africa. I guarantee y'all, we about to have a whole hour episode of Baddies Africa, y'all. We gonna get a half of a fight at the end of the episode. We know how they do with the introductions, right? They saying this the first episode of Baddies Going Wild. So we got Bahadi, Rella G's, yep, and Bahadi. She obviously just snatched that girl wig off. We got Bahadi and TT. I ain't gonna lie, she look crazy as hell. You see her eyes? Damn. Giving demonic. Okay. Then we got Bahadi. Yep, Bahadi and TT. So she did say 3 girls jumped on her the first day. So she obviously wasn't lying. Who else we got? So this is all the first episode. We got Shay Destiny and Daisy Dukes on the other sprinter van. Whoa. Hey, this really, bruh, they basically mixed in BGC, Baddies with Now That's TV. I don't really see, now obviously we got to watch the show, but we in the trailers of Baddies Africa, Baddies Midwest, and regardless, we see the We see the security react hella fast. We not seeing that on this show. So we got Shay Destiny and Daisy Dukes. They going at it. Damn. And this is on the Sprinter van. Damn, Shay Destiny jumped on Janella's baby. Now that's my girlfriend. Nah. That's not what we gonna do. Nah, I might not like Shay Destiny, y'all.
Teach your man how to squabble.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night. Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Yeah, what we doing? Oh, nah, we can't do that. She done jumped on my girlfriend, y'all. Oh, they was fighting with Natalie there? Shay, Destiny, and Janella's baby. So they fight again because she got on her on the Sprinter, right? So she like, all right, I need my get back. I need that. I want that. I gotta have that, right? Okay. So that's Shay Destiny and Janella's baby. They fighting outside. They say this is all the first episode, y'all. We got Rella G's and Bahadi again. So they fought on the Sprinter and then outside too. Bruh, the security look like they just letting these girls fight. Wait, they fight again? Because it's dark outside now. Bruh, how many fights did Bahadi get into on the first day? 5? 6? Oh, she might be Summer, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Ming Lee gonna be the star, but Bahadi might be Summer this season, if not Slim, maybe. Because damn, it's nighttime. And they fighting again. We got TT and Bahadi again. Oh, no. We got TT and Bahadi fighting. Because they didn't fight on the bus, right? No, they did. So they fight again. Oh, so Bahadi was just getting in the paint with everybody. And then we got Daisy Dukes and Shadell. This is all the first episode. Yep, because this is the same outfits. Yup. This might be the show, y'all. This might be the show to watch.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, this might be the show, y'all. This triggers all of our toxic traits. Yes. This might be Baddies Africa by a long shot because a lot of these fights that they showed, it was in the trailer. So y'all telling me half the fights that y'all showed in the trailer was in the first episode?
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yeah. A lot of people were saying that this show would have fit Summer's personality a lot more. I think Summer would have stood out on this show too, for sure. But yeah, so it's looking good. So yeah, we got Coco Shadell versus Daisy Duke. Like I said, looked like Janella's baby fought Shay Destiny a few times. Bahadi didn't fought everybody. Bahadi fought who? TT, Rella G's. Who else they just said she just fought? Somebody else. I forgot that damn fast. But Daisy Duke's getting in the paint. Everybody fighting. Welcome to Baddies. Everybody whooping everybody. Y'all can't wait till tonight. I can't wait. All right. So we got Bahadi spilling some tea. Yes, y'all. We got Bahadi spilling some tea. I want to see what she gonna say. All right. She did already spill some tea saying that she fought everybody. Everybody was bullying her because of her accent and all this stuff. I don't know. Are we looking at the possibly the star of Baddies Going Wild? Let's see what she got to say, y'all.
Beef with anyone from Africa or anything, so it's like I didn't give a fuck. And no one from Baddies Going Wild scares me, so it's like I didn't give a fuck. Bitch, if I was scared, I would have stayed in Australia. Before going in, I spoke to a few people, and I was like, I feel like when I go in there, bitches are gonna pick on me just because I'm like the first international girl. I'm Australian. I'm not American, so I felt like I was gonna get picked on. And what happened? I swear.
Were you the only Australian girl there?
Yeah, I was.
The first and only international.
Are you ready for the reunion?
Come on, we about to get
baby,
this.
I've been ready. I've been ready since the day we finished filming. This bitch pulled my cornrows. But security lucky helped her pull my hair out because they're pulling hair off me. And while she's holding my hair, it's like security is helping her. It was like tug of war with my hair. And then my hair fucking came out. Cornrows, not even box braids, nothing.
How the hell do you do that? How do you pull cornrows? How do you pull cornrows that are like plaited in your hair, out of your hair? How is that even possible?
I can't even be mad. I'm laughing at myself because how the fuck did I get my cornrows pulled out? Like, that is what...
I ain't never seen that before in my whole life.
I never seen that before too. There was a bitch that bit, and you know what happened? I got bit, and then the bitch tried to say, "Oh, it's Bahadi." I swear to God, I never bit a bitch in my life, and this bitch tried to blame me. Oh, I'll tell you after.
I don't know what y'all thinking. It is giving Slim. Okay, it is giving Slim. It is giving Summer. All right, maybe it sounded like they was trying to bully her, beat her up and stuff like that. She already put it out there. She ain't got no problem with nobody. I guess she ain't trying to fight at the premiere. Because remember, the girls at the premiere claiming that, you know, they might fight some of the Baddies Africa cast. Yeah.
I don't have no beef with anyone from Africa or anything. So it's like I didn't give a fuck. And no one from Baddies Going Wild scares me. So it's like I didn't give a fuck. Bitch, if I was scared, I would have stayed in Australia. Before going in, I spoke to a few people and I was like, I feel like when I go in there, bitches are gonna pick on me just because I'm like the first international girl. I'm Australian. I'm not American. So I felt like I was gonna get picked on. And what happened?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dia. Antonio Brown, maybe mother. Antonio Brown, maybe mother. Yeah, I forgot about Dia.
I swear.
Were you the only Australian girl there?
Yeah, I was.
The first and only international.
Are you ready for the reunion?
Come on, we about to get
baby,
this.
I've been ready. I've been ready since the day we finished filming. This bitch pulled my cornrows. But security lucky helped her pull my hair out because they're pulling hair off me. And while she's holding my hair, it's like security is helping her. It was like tug of war with my hair. And then my hair fucking came out. Cornrows, not even box braids, nothing.
How the hell do you do that? How do you pull cornrows?
How
do you pull cornrows that are like plaited in your hair, out of your hair? How is that even possible?
I can't even be mad. I'm laughing at myself because how the fuck did I get my cornrows pulled out? Like, that is what...
I ain't never seen that before in my whole life.
I never seen that before too. There was a bitch that bit, and you know what happened? I got bit, and then the bitch tried to say, "Oh, it's Bahadi." I swear to God, I never bit a bitch in my life, and this bitch tried to blame me.
Oh, she got bit? Oh, so they biting on this show too? That's what it sounded like, huh? She said she got bit?
You know what happened? I got bit, and then the bitch tried to say, "Oh, it's Bahadi." I swear to God, I never bit a bitch in my life, and this.
She got her Baddies, Baddies Going Wild chain too. So she obviously, you know, did her big one. We'll see. All right.
They try to blame me. I'll tell you after. I don't want to spoil the tea, but I just say some bitch bit, and they try to go around saying Bahadi's biting and shit.
Never get gangster. It's not gangster, bitch. It's Baddies.
The only thing I buy is steak. I swear. I don't bite on no bitch. Why the fuck would I want to catch HIV? Why would I bite a bitch? That's why I even had my. I got bit. I got my fingers bit.
Sorry about that.
You know, this don't be feeding us, so she had to bite me. No, I'm joking.
So I wonder if they're in LA. I'm sure she's at the premiere. That's probably why she said that, the way she said it. But check it out. So apparently Ming responds to this. She said something about Ming. Ming reacts to Bahadi's live. Okay. Let's see what Ming gotta say. These are the two people I'm looking at, you know, that's gonna be the stars of the show. Okay. You said I could have interviewed her in my car for views. Are you talking about her? Yeah, huh? I think it's like a live.
Ming, at the beginning, I liked her, but then I feel like she's just a bit too extra for my liking. I said, like, I'm a Nicki fan, but I'm not a Ming fan. That's what I said.
Ooh, the shade. Oh, I don't know. She might be on the show popping it, y'all. Y'all think y'all gonna like her?
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I don't think she's gonna like. She wouldn't have liked Summer either. Then She said Ming was a little too extra. She a Nicki fan, not a Ming fan.
At the beginning, I liked her, but then I feel like she's just a bit too extra for my liking. I said, like, I'm a Nicki fan, but I'm not a Ming fan. That's what I said. Ming, at the beginning, I liked her.
Okay, so Ming says, I need to know what extra did I do if I wasn't even around you, ho? Okay. Yeah, that's what she claimed. How was she not around her? I don't know. We only saw a couple clips and she looked like she was extra. So I might have to believe the girl that spent 30 days with her. You know? I don't know. Have y'all seen Ming talk? She's very extra. Extra, extra. Read all about it. So this is a beef that we got to look forward to. Let's see if Ming says something to her at the premiere or if this lingers on into the reunion. It looked like Bahadi gonna have to run all them damn fades. Look like she got to be with everybody. All right. So speaking of Ming, okay, who I believe is going to be the breakout star of the show, and it might be a second place Bahadi. We'll see. I don't know, but Bahadi looked like she popping it and she fighting everybody. So check it out. So remember, Ming Lee said that she was 19 on the show. Okay. And her birthday showed that she just turned 19, but now she's claiming that she's 20. So I told you they be lying about their age, whether they're younger, older, whatever the case may be, right? We don't know how old she is. How old is she? Because I was going by what she said. That's why I was like, oh, she 20, she about to be 21. People was like, nah, she only 19. She just turned 19, right? We looked it up. It did say she was born in 2006. 19 years ago, okay? And she just turned 19 in January. She claiming she's 20. So they said 20, but we gonna say otherwise. Girl, I do it for the camera. So you lied about a year while you was on camera? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like a lie will be I'm 25. You know what I'm saying? For the camera, like just doing too much. So you just did a year. And remember, it didn't matter because technically in Brazil, it's legal to drink at 18, right? So it's not like she had to lie about it with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. And if she 19 or 20, it don't matter because when they filmed Baddies Going Wild in January, I believe, or was it February? She would have already been 19 at that time anyways. So I don't know.
19. Yes. Well, good thing in Brazil, a legal age to drink and turn up is 18. So you can have your baddie shot.
Yeah, so what y'all thinking? I think she lying. But why she gotta lie? I don't know. About a year? That's stupid. So y'all don't have to hear from me. Let's hear from Ming herself. She gets into detail. It says Ming Lee says she's actually 20 and lied about being 19 for the camera.
I'm 20. Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm 20, y'all. I kind of lied. I'm not gonna lie. But only because y'all was trying to guess my age when I was younger. I don't think I'm gonna let y'all have that. But they all kept saying the wrong age, so I just like, okay, I just kind of fuck with my mind. I would just fuck with.
She sound like she lying, huh? I don't know. What y'all? So I ain't gonna lie, but you just lied. You literally just lied. So we don't know when you telling the truth.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
We don't believe you.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. What are we supposed to do with this information? Yeah, like why is she lying about a year?
I'm 20. Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm 20, y'all. I kind of lied. I'm not gonna lie, but only because y'all was trying to guess my age when I was younger. I don't think I'm gonna let y'all have that, but they y'all kept saying the wrong age, so I just like, okay, I just kind of fuck with my mind. I would just fuck with y'all's.
Don't say that. I know she said she wanted to, but I don't know if she went through with it. She said she was gonna get a BBL, no, but she don't need it. She gonna look weird as hell, y'all. She got her little petite frame. We obviously seen older pictures of Nikki when she was younger. She was petite and she grew into her body. Even though she did get a BBL, even before the BBL, she still had a little shape on her. You know what I'm saying? Which I feel like she didn't need either, you know? But, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why are we lying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she too young and small to get a damn BBL. Like, I don't know, bro. And why we be acting like people don't be passing away on them operating tables, getting botched BBLs and surgeries and give you health concerns and blood clots and, you know what I'm saying? Like, we go just ignore all that stuff. But when I bring that up on body shaming, I'll be like, no, I just believe in health. I think it will be more beneficial for you to just, you know, for one, just go through life first. Like, damn, you know, you can just eat more. You can eat more, gain up on your protein. You know what I mean? Eat a lot of chicken, potatoes, you know what I mean? Fatty foods, right? Get in the gym. You know, it's this thing called natural BBLs when you just do squats, a lot of squats, heavy lifting if you need to, right? Oh, and you actually eat healthy, you know, but when I say stuff like this, I get, oh, you're body shaming. I'm like, wait. So you want me to promote the opposite? You want me to promote being fat and eating bad food that shortens your lifespan? You see, I'll be lost, y'all. I'll be like, wait, what do you want from me? Like, because y'all know I'm not going to switch up. You're not going to convince me that being healthy is not a good thing. You know? Like, it's weird as hell. I'm sorry. Like, y'all not going to shut me up.
Shut when you think about it.
Like, what are we talking about? When it comes to, and that goes for everything, spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally. Health is wealth. Okay? Health is wealth. Okay? So yeah, you said I was 126 in 2021, 155, mostly booty, just weight. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, just, bruh, how many times we got to bring it up? Have y'all seen Nia Long? Nia Long was petite. She thick as hell now. Maya, thick as hell now. Who else, y'all? Ashanti, thick as hell now. We didn't see it. But do y'all remember Beyonce? Beyonce was petite. Hold on. That's a good example. Hold on. Beyonce 90s. You say no, 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 no. You say yeah. All right, let's look at this is Beyonce in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? I love this look, y'all. It's something about the 90s, y'all. All right. It's something about the 90s. Like, you just had to be you. You didn't need no BBL. You didn't even have to do overdone makeup. It was simple, quick, easy. Even the hair wasn't like super crazy how it is now. You know what I'm saying? It was some crazy hairstyles. Don't get it twisted, but it was a lot of simple looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool to look like the girl next door. I love that. Ain't this fancy, damn near looking drag queenish, you know what I'm saying? Transformer, what's between your thighs? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, the crazy wigs, the breast and the BBLs and all that. It's just like, what the hell? Hear me out. But yeah, if you look at Beyonce now, obviously, you know, Beyonce got a little shape on her. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let's look up 2025. You know what I'm saying? Ming Lee ain't had no kids yet or nothing. I didn't even realize that. I mean, obviously that it goes to the breast too. Hold on. Look at it. Look at Beyonce. Now we ain't gonna say nothing about the skin bleaching allegedly, because she look a lot lighter. All right, but anyways, you see it's in the hips, it's in the breast. You know what I mean? So like, man, Ming Lee, literally just enjoy your life, girl. You 19. What you need a BBL for? What the hell? Yeah, when skinny was okay. Oh, skinny was okay. No, skinny was the look. Don't get it twisted. We like big booties. That's just our culture in general. Don't get it twisted. I'm a black man, so I do love me a woman with some curves, right? But if over anything, I love natural women. So it don't matter if they thick, they skinny, as long as that's, you feel me, they're natural. I'm fine with that, because let's get into it. And this is all Ming Lee style, okay? This is all Ming Lee style too. So we go act like Aaliyah wasn't the it girl. Like it was okay to be skinny. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing but face card. And this is 2000s Aaliyah. This is all the looks and styles that Ming Lee can go with, and she looks just fine. Very beautiful girl. Just embrace your petite frame. All right. You did not need no big old booty. Who else we got, y'all? What, left eye? Hold on. Left eye. All right, hold on. You didn't need no crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you don't, like, she can do all these looks. She looks fine. You don't need no big old booty or none of it. Like, who are you trying to attract? You know what I'm saying? It's really all of TLC, right? TLC, Brandy. What? Yeah, look, Brandy back in the day. What? Brandy 90s. What are you talking about? What are we? Mo Teta, E Teta. These are all looks that Ming Lee can do her thing. She got the face card. Very beautiful girl, right? You don't need no big old booty. And look, why are we acting like, and I hate when they be like, oh, it's for guys, or, you know, guys want this, guys want that. Don't speak for men. Please don't speak for men. Just hear me out. In that particular department, I'm going somewhere with this. As a woman, y'all know damn well all men got their preference. Some dudes like heavy-set women, big women. Some dudes like skinny, petite girls. Some dudes like slim, thick. Some like thick, big old booty, right? It's their preference. So it's millions of men, a billion men that would love Ming Lee just as much as a man would love a chick with a, you know what I'm saying, with a big old booty or a big BBL, whatever the case may be, right? Hold on, look, Nia Long, 90s. We can, what, Tyra Banks, you know what I'm saying? We can go so many, you know what I mean? Look at Nia Long. And you know what's funny? This actually looks like Ming Lee's style right here. This is more Ming Lee style. Hold on. She got like the all black on with the cross and stuff. Hold on. This is actually Ming Lee style. I can actually see her pulling this off. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Yes, Jeanette Eichel. That's a great example. Yeah, Hallie was petite. Maya, A-Marie. Thank y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, shout out to y'all. So I hope that's not true, y'all. She did say that she was gonna go to goals, but I really hope that girl don't get no damn BBL. Ming Lee is beautiful. She don't need that, man. Anyways, she lying about her age, y'all.
Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm 20, y'all. I kind of lied. I'm not gonna lie. But only because y'all was trying to guess my age when I was younger. And I was like, I'm gonna let y'all have that. But they y'all kept saying the wrong age. So I just like, okay, I just kind of fuck with my mind. I would just fuck with y'all's.
Yeah, watch. Yeah, no BBL. I'm telling you. Yes, that's a good example. Yes, Coi Leray, all face card, petite and beautiful. Yep, Monica was slim. But pretty much everybody was, y'all. Y'all knew who had a big booty. You know what I'm saying? But the petite, I mean, it was in. You know what I mean? And they was healthy. They was dancing. Y'all, look at the old Soul Train videos. And, look, hold on. Soul Train women dancers. You know what I'm saying? That was another thing too. We know that the diets aren't the same. It's a lot more bad food. A lot of people are not working out, you know. But if you look at the old school, y'all, look, hold on. Y'all know damn well y'all look at old pictures of y'all mom, y'all grandma, or even some of y'all, some of my seasoned. Let's not call it y'all older, okay? Because we know age a lot of the times is a mind thing. Because don't get it twisted. There's some old fools out here and some young, you feel me, young wise people. But y'all know what I'm saying. Shout out to my seasoned Great T gang and Replay gang veterans. If y'all was around at this time, y'all know damn well, like y'all was dancing. You know what I mean? Everybody was fit. PE was different back then. You know, you had to run the mile and climb the rope and everybody, you know what I mean? Like, it was fun, man. I can only imagine. But, yep, Rosie Perez, right. Yep. You said women in all industries get BBLs. Not as prevalent as the entertainment business, and that's not even an argument. Monica Calhoun's right. No, but she had a natural booty. She actually was slim thick, you know? You said maybe she lying so she can film a show in the USA next year and be able to drink. Possibly. That's probably true. Probably true. But yeah, man. Anywho, I really hope she don't get that, y'all. But anywho, let's move along. So remember, Tashiki did have that interview with Jason Lee, and we already talked about this, right? But now Tashiki is actually addressing it. There was a rumor going around that Tashiki beat up Ming Lee, okay? And now Tashiki addresses the situation, all right? Let's check it out. I'm telling you, I think Ming Lee is going to be the star of the show. Fair use.
She's cute. She could model.
You want to show you?
She could definitely model. Very beautiful.
She's cute. She could model.
You want to show you?
Sure.
That's my little sis. Because they on the internet. Let me show you. This is how much she my little sister. They on the internet trying to say that I fought her in Brazil. I didn't even go to Baddies vs. Wild. But let me show you. This is my little sis right here. I was with her when she was doing. You about to get some unexclusive because you that nigga. I fucks with you. Let me plumber call us after this. But
you got it.
Nigga, fuck ass nigga, respectfully, your bitch is on fucking timing. What the fuck I just did? I climbed on top of bitch's tree. Look at your bitch's wig. Look at your wife's wig. Babe, my wig fucked up. They fucked up my $400 wig. I can't get that shit back. But respectfully,
wait, it's her. She got in a fight?
No, and I be trying to tell Lemmy, like, I ain't get to tell him yet, but I know a lot of shit that he don't think I know. He might as well make me his partner.
Wait, so who ripped her wig off?
This is while they were shooting the new show that none of us have yet, but I'm just telling you, I have
Oh, so she got exclusives. She got into it with somebody, and she got it behind the scenes of Ming Lee arguing with a chick about ripping her wig off.
I can show you. Like, I know everything. You would have thought I was Natalie Nunn.
Where was his personality on Baddies? Yeah. Where was his personality on Baddies? That's my thing. I already told y'all, as much as y'all claim I hate Tashiki, that couldn't be farthest from the truth, right? But I told y'all, if she fight more, right? And she add this personality that she like to show on interviews and on live and stuff like that, she would easily be one of the most favorite baddies, maybe even the face of baddies. But she just don't do it. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
It's cute. She could model.
You want to show you?
Sure.
That's my little sis. Because they on the internet. Let me show you. This is how much she my little sister. They on the internet trying to say that I fought her in Brazil. I didn't even go to Baddies vs. Wild. But let me show you. This is my little sis right here.
Yeah, that was a weird rumor that they said that she was in Brazil. And I'm like, what? Why would they say that she fought her like that? But I find it interesting. Y'all know Scotty made a special appearance on Baddies Going Wild. She's a special guest on Baddies Going Wild. She came out there for her birthday. And of course, she was in the club with Lemmy and Natalie. Man, she know damn well she went out there to spend her birthday with her man. We ain't stupid. Yeah, we not buying it.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You about to get some unexclusive because you that nigga. I fucks with you. Let me plumber call us after this. But
you got it.
Nigga, fuck ass nigga, respectfully, your bitch is on fucking timing. What the fuck I just did? I climbed on top of bitch's tree. Look at your bitch's wig. Look at your wife's wig. Babe, my wig fucked up. They fucked up my $400 wig. I can't get that shit back. But respectfully,
Wait,
I got my fucking
it's her. She got in a fight.
no, and I be trying to tell Lemmy, like, I ain't get to tell him yet, but I know a lot of shit that he don't think I know. He might as well make me his partner.
Wait, so who ripped her wig off?
This is while they were shooting the new show that none of us have yet. But I'm just telling you, I have a lot of more tea I can show you. Like, I know everything. You would have thought I was Natalie Nunn.
I live.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, that's pretty interesting. So apparently she is Team Ming Lee. Okay. Like I said, I do believe that she's going to be one of the stars of the show, along with Bahadi and maybe a couple others, right? Maybe Daisy Dukes. We'll see what Gloss Up does. She already has her fame, obviously, from coming up with Glorilla, Horilla, right? But if you guys did not know, so we can talk about people that do get along from Baddies Africa. Oh, my bad. Just previous Baddies, OG Baddies with Baddies Going Wild girls, right? Now, let's talk about the beefs that's going on. If y'all did not know, okay? If y'all did not know, some of the Baddies Africa cast members are beefing with the Baddies Going Wild cast members. And we're predicting that there's going to be a fight. Okay, the Baddies Going Wild cast is already predicting that it's going to be a fight and basically saying that they down for whatever. And I'm like, damn. And y'all know I'm trying to pull up, y'all. So when once I get that feeling, yeah, might have to get up out of there. Y'all know I did that just in time when before they, Dolly and all of them was fighting and Dolly got jumped and stuff. Yeah. My baddie senses was tingling. You know what I mean? I'm from the hood. So I was like, man, you know what? It's time to get up out of here. I get home. You see they jumped Dolly. I said, damn. All right. So I'll keep y'all updated with my Baddies Going Wild, Baddies Africa premiere experience tonight. I'll let you guys know how that goes. But yeah, let's just say I know when to get the hell up out of there, right? So I was also looking for that post from when they was talking about fighting. Okay, I got it right here. So look, the main beef, okay? The main beef is Roller versus Roller Jr., aka Daisy Dukes, okay? And this goes back a few weeks, all right? So check it out. Roller with the story post seemingly for BGW cast Cupcake. Yeah, I forgot Roller was throwing shade at Cupcake too. And Daisy for speaking on what's happening with Baddies Africa, right? So Roller says, I'm starting to get irritated. Why the F is anybody from Baddies Going Wild even speaking on what the F we doing? This is a different pay bracket. Girl, of course, girl, you've been on Baddies forever. You should be getting paid more than these unknown chicks that's coming on the first season of a new show. Where's the flex in that? I think she messed up, y'all. I think she meant to say weight bracket. Yeah, it's a different weight bracket.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Like, what are we talking about? And we know you on the show for other reasons. Okay? Yeah. Anyways, so she says, she says, I've been with Natalie since day one, making sure nobody jumped her, etc. Nat wanted to get in the paint and she only fought one damn time with the person she wanted this is Baddies. Oh, I think she talking about this is her referring to Natalie at the reunion, I believe, when DTB slapped her and they fought, right? So she said, yeah, this she wanted this is Baddies, everybody fighting like baby. She literally just became y'all boss. Pipe the F down. Oh, so this is when Daisy Dukes responded. Okay, Roller Jr.
I don't give a fuck if I was working at McDonald's. You hear me? And I just started working there. I never worked at McDonald's before, but if I was working at McDonald's, bitch, and my boss, at the end of the day, my boss is still my boss, bitch. It don't matter if I work there for one day and I'm just a regular employee or if I'm the fucking manager of McDonald's and I still have a fucking boss. I'm still gonna ride for my motherfucking boss, bitch. Let's get that shit out. Get that shit out the way right there. Like, y'all bitches don't be making no sense. Then y'all bitches be coming on this bitch on some different pay brackets, different stuff for different folks. Bitch, what you eat don't make me shit. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. You hear me? I don't give a fuck how much money you.
Yeah, they might fight, y'all. They might fight.
This bitch, right? For real. It is mine. Y'all know bitches is principal.
Okay. Yeah, so the Baddies, right? Baddies Going Wildcat said if Roller fight Roller Jr. or Daisy Dukes, right? They jumping in. All right, y'all don't have to hear from me. Hear from them.
Rollie.
Everybody gonna start fighting.
It's
that bitch up. What are you talking about?
If Daisy fight Rollie,
everybody gonna start fighting.
It's
that bitch up. What are you talking about?
Okay. Y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it here. They talking about it again. Let's go.
I should wear heels, or I'm probably gonna wear heels but bring sneakers because I'm gonna just take my shoes off.
I'm gonna wear flip flops.
Oh, y'all really think it's gonna be that many fights?
Yes. Nigga, one of us is gonna fight and everybody just
I'm
start
telling
fighting.
you it is. Okay, bye.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. You know, I just thought it was gonna be like a cute little, you know.
Like,
I'm gonna bring my orange other wig, but like,
no,
I don't want to glue this wig.
We got to remember, a lot of the BGW, a lot of the Baddies Going Wild girls got beef with each other too. So we not ignoring the fact that they might fight each other at the damn reunion. So don't forget about that too.
Bro, that premiere is about to be a brawl. I don't know if I should wear heels or I'm probably gonna wear heels but bring sneakers because I'm gonna just take my shoes off.
I'm gonna wear flip flops.
Oh, y'all really think it's gonna be that many fights?
Yes. Nigga, one of us is gonna fight and everybody just
I'm
start
telling
fighting.
you it is. Okay, bye.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. You know, I just thought it was gonna be like a cute little, you know. Like,
You know.
I'm gonna bring my orange other wig, but like,
No,
I don't want to glue this wig just in case.
Yeah, nobody better take my wig though. That's all I know. I'm fighting for this wig.
Oh yeah, I'm excited, y'all. It's about to be crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna keep y'all updated. It's gonna be crazy tonight, y'all. Oh my god! But y'all know, like I said, my baddie senses be tingling. I'm sure I'm gonna get up out of there just in time, like the Amazing Spider-Man. All right, but it looked like it's about to be fades on fades on fades. I'm here for it.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Teach your man how to squabble.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yes, y'all. So yes, they said if they fight the Baddies Africa cast, they jumping in, or like I said, I can see them fighting each other because a lot of these girls still got beef with each other, especially Bahadi and Daisy Dukes, I believe. Who else, y'all? It was a few of these girls that was calling each other out on social media. Well, I mean, obviously we just saw Bahadi and Ming Lee, right? And it seems like everybody don't like Bahadi. Like I said, it's given either Summer or Slim. It might be a weird, you know what I mean, mesh that they gonna be fighting that girl. But anyways, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. Now we got to move along to Baddies Africa. Iowa. And before we get into it, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Like the video, and we gonna get into Baddies Africa, y'all. We got a lot to talk about still. We got some Baddies Africa tea. It's lit. Like the video. Oh, y'all forgot it's Baddies Junior. That's what we call Baddies Going Wild, by the way, y'all. Y'all hear that anywhere else? Y'all know where they got it from. Baddies Wakanda, Baddies Junior. All right. Anywho, like the video. We gonna get into Baddies Africa. I'll be right back.
Oh, they got hood bitch, swinging dope.
It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. Hey, you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
And it's your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news, day tea news, depending on what coast you're on. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We do got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. And speaking of that, shout out to Slim Goodness. It says, Happy Mother's Day, ladies. Day 412 with Grape Tea News #1. Thank you so much. Yeah, shout out to all of the mothers out there, okay? Yes, that's actually making a difference, making the necessary sacrifices. So, so your kids can have better, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It is a hard job. Believe me, I see it. All right. I'll be seeing my sister with my nephew and my brother with his son. Y'all know I'm Uncle Grape T. Yeah. Man, especially as they get older. All right. Oh my God. They turn into teenagers. They think they know everything. You got to deal with that. The mood swings and oh my God. Y'all, shout out to the mommies. Shout out to the mommies. I love y'all. Y'all out here working. All right. Because I know these kids is driving y'all insane. They think they know everything. They always getting into something. Right. Y'all know I'm just being funny, man. Shout out to the mothers, though, man. I love y'all. Shout out to the mothers, man.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Slim. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Shout out to Linda. Shout out to Linda. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment. Just dropping the bag. Just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
Yes, y'all. So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with Baddies Wakanda, okay? All right. Iowa, Baddies Africa, okay? We're going to start off with Natalie versus DTB. So shout out to Zeus, Fair Use. They did bless us with a preview, a clip of what to look forward to for tonight's episode, okay? Apparently, this is the sit down that Natalie had with Roller and Scotty, and they pretty much break down the whole beef and what happened with DTB and Natalie at the Baddies Midwest reunion, okay? So let's check it out.
Season not there.
Yeah.
And then the fans were like, oh, well, she gonna do her big one at the audition. She gonna do her big one at the reunion. Okay. But you're still online popping after both of those things. After the reunion, Diamond apologized, but continued to go online and start with me. And it's on site. I'm gonna ask her every single time I see her, do you wanna fight?
Well, remember, this is the same chick that said she was going to get all these people to fight DTB. And I think that's what she did with Amber Rose's niece, Latina Rose. But DTB beat her up, right? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, yeah, I don't think DTB fought Natalie this season. That would have been came out, right? Natalie only fought Scotty and Anna, I believe.
Season not there.
Yeah.
And then the fans were like, oh, well, she gonna do her big one at the audition. She gonna do her big one at the reunion. Okay. But you're still online popping after both of those things. After the reunion, Diamond apologized, but continued to go online and start with me. And it's on site. I'm gonna ask her every single time I see her, do you wanna fight?
Oh my God. Okay. All right, Natalie. It's on site. All right. It's on site. Okay. Yeah, I miss being surprised with the fights too, but y'all know they always leak. They always leak. But remember, they don't always put every fight out. Some things do be a surprise. So I do think there will be some surprise fights on Baddies Africa. I do see that coming. I do see that coming. There's no way we know every single fight. Like, yeah, I mean, we knew every fight last season though. Summer. We knew Summer fought everybody for sure. For sure. We already knew about Jayla versus Dolly at the club. We knew about Lex slamming Jayla. That already came out that was about. We already knew about Slim getting dragged by her hair. Yeah, no, you might be right. You might be right. I think we already did. We covered everything. We already knew everything that was going to happen. Well, we didn't know everybody was going to jump Summer on that Sprinter van. We didn't know. No, I'm lying. We didn't know about Ivory versus Lex. We did not know about Ivory versus Lex. I will say that. We didn't. But we did know Ivory admitted that she was in the house getting beat up, right? And people, I was one of them. I was like, nah, I think she trolling y'all. I don't know. Ivory ain't in there getting beat up. Yes, she was. It's funny how she admitted that while they was filming, but after they was done filming, I never lost a fight. I don't know what you talking about. I'm like,
Shut when you think about it.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
So, anyways, Diamond is in the comments, of course, trolling. So all she do is laugh. She just laugh, okay? They said, oh, Miss Nunn. They being funny with the Sarah line. Natalie, let's be honest, Confessionals is going to ask Diamond, do she want to fight? Of course. You already know that. I bet as soon as she seen Diamond, she didn't ask her, did she want to fight? I believe that too. But will you win, Miss Nunn? But you got Amber Rose needs to fight for you. Well, and Tavi baby too. Toilet baby. Natalie always lying. They always lying for sure. But she's the one with security helping her. Yeah. And same as Scotty and Anna. Yep. And we want to see where you ask her, Natalie, each second you see her, like you said. I just know when she saw Diamond, she didn't say that. I believe that too. Lame clip. And girl, and you keep losing. Girl, you could barely get up with Slim. Natalie, when was the last time you said on site? Yeah, and this is the clip again.
Yeah. And then the fans were like, oh, well, she gonna do her big one at the audition. She gonna do her big one at the reunion. Okay. But you're still online popping after both of those things. After the reunion, Diamond apologized, but continued to go online and start with me. And it's on site. I'm gonna ask her every.
Yeah, all right, whatever. Anyways, I don't even think they fought. That's the crazy thing about it. All that trash they was going back and forth. I don't know if they even fought. I think she was just getting girls to fight DTB. And Dolly said she was gonna fight DTB for Natalie, and I think Ivory took that fade for her. That's why they was trading eyes, black eyes up in ATL before they went to Africa. So yeah, I think Dolly, so Bad BBL Dolly, Toilet Baby, and Latina Rose. We gonna think of a name for her too. Amber Rose niece. I think that's all the people that fought DTB for Natalie, unless I'm missing somebody. Because I know DTB fought another newbie too. Yeah. But yeah, man. Anywho, speaking of confessionals, I'm not gonna lie. Natalie looking good right here, y'all. Shout out to Natalie. Shout out to the wicked chin in the West, Chin Lee. Okay. Chinocchio, because y'all know her chin get longer when she be lying. Ivan Ooze from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. All right, Natalie Ooze. Yeah, shout out to her though. But I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it could be the filter, the lighting. I don't know. Yeah, this is clearly a filter. Yeah, she looked like a damn Disney character, huh? But evil. Yeah, right here. But she looks good on this the second pick right here. On this pick right here, she looking good. I ain't gonna lie. I told y'all if she's looking for a sugar baby, I am open for business. Yes, y'all, I'm celibate. I'll sell a bit of this eggplant, all right, for the right price. Have y'all seen this economy?
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
All right. We listen and we judge over here. All right. So I don't care. Say what y'all got. I don't care.
All I ask is when you lay your head on that pillow at night, know I gave you everything I had.
Giving you the best that I got, baby. I don't know. She can't be on top though, cause her chin look heavy. I don't want to, poke my eye out, you know what I mean, or nothing like that. The chin looks long and sharp. You know what I mean? I don't want to take any chances, so I got to be in control. You know what I mean? Back shots, matter of fact. Yeah, it got to be back shots, so we can be safe. Okay. Yeah, I don't even drink, y'all. Y'all know I'm sober life too. All right, I'm sober life. I don't drink, I don't smoke. But for the right price with Natalie, this gonna be me, y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
All right, mind your business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to the
Hey, Isaiah.
All right. Anyways, I'm charging her with her alleged sugar babies was what she was paying them, 10,000-20,000 at a time. Yep, 20. Yep. I think that's reasonable. I'm reasonable. I don't want to rip her up. I want a reoccurring client. You know what I mean? I want her to keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure she comes so she can keep coming back. You get it? Make sure she keep coming so she can come back. You get it? Y'all slow, y'all. I'm funny. I don't care what y'all say.
I'm retarded?
Anyways, y'all. Yeah, but Natalie look good right here. I like this look on her. I like this look. So this is one of her confessional looks. Okay, so this is burgundy, right? That's what you would call that? Or would that be maroon? That's burgundy, right? I think that's burgundy. I think look good. I think she I think she look good. Shout out to Natalie. Anywho, speaking of who she had fight for her, coincidentally, we got Tavi baby, okay? We got Toilet Baby. She is one of the only 3 baddies. So got to think about how many people that got on the cast, y'all. It's about 20 girls, right? Something like that, right? Natalie, listen to us. Hey, what we can say. Now, y'all know we the streets, we the culture. We've seen a lot of changes. We've seen them use the nicknames, say the little slogans that we be saying and stuff. We know Grape T Gang. We are the culture, okay? We got our ears to the streets, okay? We everywhere, right? Drop some grapes in the chat for the Grape T Gang and the Replay Gang. But they listen. We kept saying, hey, you keep giving all of these chains out. It don't mean anything, right? It's stupid. And you're giving people chains that didn't deserve it. Jaden deserved a chain? No. Ivory didn't even deserve her chain when she got it. She was quiet for 2 whole episodes after getting humbled and beat up by Big Legs. Let's talk about it, right? Who else got a chain? Jazz. They gave Jazz a chain literally the day after she was on the chopping block to be sent home. How you go from being sent home to getting the Baddies chain?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
So they did listen, okay? So they made it a rare thing, a rare commodity this season, okay? They only gave out 3 Baddies chains, okay? So I'm fine with that. Toilet Baby did come with one of the chains, okay? I believe it was Dolly and Fanta as well. They did listen with the security too. We've been talking about security confessionals. Y'all saw they did that with the Baddies with the Baddies Going Wild. That's pretty interesting. But anyways, so this is her popping her ish, you know, for having her Baddies chain.
I'm very worried. The first bitch to get her chain. Clock that. Yeah.
Why she talk like that? The only baddie to get her Baddies chain. Clock that. Yeah. Yeah. Why she sound like that, y'all? What the hell? Am I tripping? Y'all? Why she sound like that? Hold on.
The first bitch to get her chain. Clock that. Yeah. I'm very.
What the hell? Clock that. Yeah. The hell?
Bitch.
You said she's a granny. She ain't that old, is she? How old is Toilet Baby? Huh. You said the Baddies chain is just a petition. Yeah, previously. Now it's supposed to mean something, right? Now it's supposed to mean something, all right? Oh, the first comment, y'all said Granny Av voice. Oh, I just noticed that. That's funny. We had to let y'all know, Tavi Baby. Oh, this is her friend, the one that's in the video with her? Okay, I guess. All right. I don't think people gonna like that. I don't think people gonna like her, but I'm just throwing it out there because she's a Chinyan, right? She going after DTB. We already know DTB got a major fan base, and she beefing with the big three. So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how she you know what I mean, unfolds during the show. I'll let you guys know. I'm just calling it now. I think she's gonna be one of the least favorite baddies, as well as Latina Rose. But time will tell. Time will tell. Okay. So going from one of my projected least favorite baddies, let's move along to one of the most favorite baddies, okay, which is Irvin, y'all. Yes, thick neck. Yes, we got Irvin. Yes, we got Irvin, y'all. Okay. And we call her Natalie Chopper. All right, Natalie Irvin. And what a coincidence. Come on, y'all. We be predicting everything. This is hilarious. Didn't I bring this up when Marissa, y'all hear this anywhere else? Y'all know where they got it from too. We called her Natalie BM. So Marissa is Natalie Chopper's baby mama. So we call her Natalie BM. And I already been kind of seeing that around. I'm like, huh. Y'all about to just drop some grapes. All right, show some love. But anyways, so we got Natalie BM hanging out with Natalie Chopper's twin. All right. What a coincidence, they getting along. All right. All right. Don't let it come out that Marissa like girls. All right. Uh-oh. She gonna just mess with a girl that look like her baby daddy. Right? So yes, y'all, if y'all did not know, Marissa and Ivory got close. So she says, "I'm coming, my baby." What the hell? Huh. Yeah, you can tell Ivory been getting them Zeus checks. She been looking way better lately. But this is what I was referring to. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, this was a viral meme almost 2 years ago when Ivory made her debut on was it what show was this, y'all? I know it was on Now That's TV. I know she was a little skinnier, but she did come back with a thick neck with all the tattoos, right? So they said, look, they play too much. She looked like Moneybag Yo, Natalie Chopper, and Chrisean Rock mixed together. Y'all play to that. Drop a helicopter in the chat.
Bitch.
So what a coinky dink, okay? What a coinky dink. Marissa and Ivory, okay? NLEBM get along. He probably see her baby daddy in her.
Y'all made him repost me on Chopper so much that y'all made him repost me on Instagram. I mean on Twitter. He reposted me on Twitter and called me his twin. I love when y'all do stuff like that because y'all get their attention for me. Y'all get their attention for me. I didn't have to do nothing. Y'all do it. Thank you. We're twins. Y'all remember when NLE Chopper reposted me? He called me his twin. I have no problem with that. He's rich as fuck. Rich. Put me on a feature, please.
All right, yeah. So at least she embraces it. So she's getting along with the baby mama. All right. And Marissa said, I'm coming home to my baby. I'm coming to my baby Ivory. And Ivory says, hurry up. Uh-oh. I don't know. Y'all, I'm being messy, but
they're fucking each other.
Allegedly. All right.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
I'm just saying. I don't know. It's a little peculiar.
Wait. Let me think.
Anywho, all right. I'm just being messy, y'all. I'm just being messy. Anyways, so now we got LCK. Okay, we got LCK with the new look, and I'm not gonna lie, she's looking good. Remember, LCK did have the afro wig all season. Now she got the buzz down, and I think it looks really good on her. All right, she thick too, y'all. LCK might be able to get it. All right, I don't know.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
All right, yeah, she looking kind of good. All right, what y'all thinking? I don't know. She got a face card. Her head look kind of long. I think it's the wig too, though. The wig. You see how it's kind of standing up with the part and stuff like that. The wig. But anyways, she not a bad looking woman at all. She do look different though compared to the afro though. I like the afro more, right? The big blowout, whatever you want to call it. But she look good. She look good. I like her. But I'm bringing her up for a reason, you guys. So if you guys did not know, Klondike Bar, and Elsie. Remember, I had another name for her, y'all. What was I calling her? Elsie? Everybody got a nickname. I think I was calling her Elsa. Just being messy. Elsa. So Elsie and Klondike Bar, they're beefing, okay? And Klondike Bar was saying that, she was getting beat up all season and this and that. She ain't let nobody play her. And Elsie was like, okay, yeah, I got beat up by everybody, but I'm still winning off of Baddies. And I'm like, yeah, I hear you. But that don't have nothing to do with Baddies. Like, I don't really care what these girls are doing off the show when they try to correlate it to Baddies. That's what they was doing with Jazz, remember? Oh, that's what they were doing with Tashiki, Bigger. Oh, they're booked all the time. They're this, they're that. I'm like, well, they don't do nothing on the show, though. So why would I care? I watch Baddies. I didn't even know Jazz even existed until Baddies. Bigger, all these people, right? So my thing is, why you not doing your big one while you on the show? So LCK, Kelsey, Elsa, whatever we want to call her, she always got in the paint, but apparently she lost to everybody. And think about it. It makes sense. Y'all, she fought Roller, who I knew grabbed her by her damn wig, and we saw her punch her in the eye, right? Then we saw her versus Ivory. Ivory blacked her eye. Come on, y'all. Y'all knew damn well Elsie, all right, was not gonna beat up no damn Ivory. Okay. So yeah. So check it out. Elsie says, regardless if I won or not, I was still in the paint. I never allowed anyone to play with me. Oh, Klondike says, you're not. I touched your sweater and I told you I liked it and you was a B. Oh, damn. You're stuck up, flat out, but I don't comment on nothing about you, so why you on my D? Elsie says, I won in everything else but fighting. Oh, okay. Now, my thing was kind of crazy with Elsie. She said that she wanted to be on Baddies, not for the fighting, but for the platform, right? And I was like, well, you're a real estate agent. How is Baddies gonna help you buy, like, you know what I'm saying, sell houses? If anything, I think that will hurt you. I ain't buying no house from no baddie. Y'all think I'm buying a house from Summer, from Ivory, from Roller?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You out your fucking mind.
I'm not doing it, y'all. All right. They come my way trying to sell me a home. This is my real time reaction. The hell? All right. Anyways. So yeah. So she's saying that she was remember, Klondike Bar got exposed for being a colorist. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Remember, she was saying stuff about dark-skinned women. Okay, and you know, we obviously see Elsie is dark-skinned. I'm just throwing it out there. She beefing with DTB. She beefing with Summer. She beefing with Bad Dolly. I think she beefing with Roller too, right? What a coincidence. I'm just saying. What a coincidence. I'm just saying. Let's check it out. You remember this?
Them black ass bitches. They mad because they. Yes. Them black ass bitches. They mad because they. Yes. Them black ass bitches. They mad because they.
Man, they just be having all the colorists on Baddies, huh? My thing is, y'all, I never understood that. Like, just because you lighter don't mean you cuter. We know some beautiful dark-skinned people and some ugly light-skinned people. Like, what are we talking about? I never understood that whole skin thing. You know what I mean? There's ugly dark-skinned people, beautiful dark-skinned people, ugly light-skinned people, beautiful light-skinned people. Like, why are we acting dumb right now? So I don't understand this whole hierarchy thing when it comes to the colorist stuff. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, to me, there's a difference between being a colorist, right? And having a preference. I totally understand. You can have your preference, right? Some people like light skin, some people like dark skin, whatever the case may be, bigger, smaller, whatever the case may be, totally fine. But once you start disparaging it, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like, okay, like, all right, well, what are we doing? You know, like looking down at people because they light skin or dark skin is super weird. And, you know, I don't know. It's just weird. Because don't get it twisted. Like being in school and stuff like that, we all done went through it, right? Whether, you know, the ladies, y'all was going for a man, you know what I mean? Or yeah, obviously, you know what I mean? A boy that you liked in your class or something like that. In my case, right? Or men that can relate in the chat, you know, a girl that we like, you know, they'll let you know. And that's the thing about being younger too. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If you on social media now, it don't matter nothing about being no damn younger. It's high school, college, grown, people be putting their preferences. They'll put it. I don't want no short dude. I want a tall dude, some money, dark skin, light skin. So I mean, yeah, I mean, pretty much people be saying what they like and what they don't like. All right, but yeah, women have definitely told me that straight up. They like light skin men. That's what they like. I can't hate. I can't be mad. I'm like, all right, because just for that one woman that don't like dark skinned men, there's 1,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000 women that do like dark skinned men, right? And vice versa, right? So it is what it is. My thing is just when they start, like I said, looking down at people just because you light skin. I'm like, that's weird. All right. Yeah, something about the glow. Yeah, I definitely embrace my melanin, you know? You said, but I think everybody is beautiful. It's just something about beautiful brown skin. I agree. I told y'all, bro, y'all know I love me some Jayla. I love me some Lex, right? But don't switch it up. Happy birthday to Callie, by the way. If y'all didn't know, it's Callie's birthday. Y'all know Blueface sister today. Yesterday was her birthday. I think she just turned 33 or something, 32, something like that. It was her birthday. Yes, the birthday girl. Y'all know I love me some Callie. All right, she is she more brown skin. That's the thing too. When it comes to these lighting and the cameras and the editing and stuff, it be making these women look lighter than what they are. I would say Callie's like milk chocolate. She's definitely darker than caramel. She chocolate though. She chocolate. She's a beautiful woman. Yes, it was her birthday, y'all. Happy birthday to Callie Way. With them now, y'all know I was not a fan of the breast. She did get her breast done. I don't think she should have got that, but it is what it is, I didn't think she needed. She's beautiful, right? And she obviously thick. She already natural. She ain't got the BBL with that and stuff like that. Very beautiful woman. All she is just Carissa twin. Yeah, she is Carissa twin. We know that. But yeah, shout out to Callie. Y'all know I love me some Callie too, right? Who else, y'all? I already told y'all about Bria Miles, but like I said, if you were to ask like family members, like my brother, like my best friends and stuff like that, we all kind of got our kryptonite, y'all. I told y'all my kryptonite. I don't know what it is, what attract me to these women. Maybe it's because my look. I don't know what it is, y'all. It's the earthy types. That's something I've always, because I'm an artsy fartsy type of guy. If you guys did not know, I am like I'm an artist at the end of the day, so I love to go to art shows. That's my thing. I love to go to art shows, poetry slams, spoken word. So you already know what comes with that. Earthy, natural chicks, you know what I'm saying? Chocolate melanin, dreads, afros, just natural incense burning, tarot card reading, astrology. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So Lauryn Hill, Lauryn, like a Lauryn Hill type, an Erykah Badu type, kind of always kind of been my kryptonite. But don't get it twisted. Like I said, I love everybody. Everybody can get it, right? Butter pecan, milk chocolate, caramel, dark chocolate, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. All right. But it's something about that archetype, that melanin be popping. But yeah, I love me some Callie. But that's what I was saying, because if you was to see Jayla in person, y'all, Jayla's darker in person. Same thing with Carissa. So I think it'd be like the camera lighting and like the pictures that they take, or maybe the filters and stuff like that. Let's see real quick. Look, Jayla, Mina, Instagram. Jayla is very caramel. You know what I mean? Brown skin. Look. This is Jayla. But when you see her, right? When you see her, she a lot of the times it's like brighter pictures. You know what I'm saying? You see how the lighting can, like, you know what I mean? If you was to see her, you see that's more of her skin tone. She's actually more brown than anything. Very beautiful, by the way. Y'all know I love me some Jayla. That's my wife. We'll fight over her. Y'all know how I feel about Jayla. Yeah.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Teach your man how to squabble.
Woo! Shit!
Yeah, I recognize it's a 10, but I'm going by like actually meeting the person. What I'm saying is that a lot of this is lighting. She's darker than what it seems like on the show or in the pictures and stuff. Are y'all forgetting?
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
I'm telling y'all, I'm not, I see the 10 though, but I'm telling y'all. But yeah, same thing like I said with Callie too. Same thing with Cali too. Man, I love me some Cali. Anyways, anywho, so yeah, my bad, y'all. Y'all know how we always go off track. So I just find it a little interesting that Klondike Bar beefing with DTB, Summer and Dolly. All right, what a coincidence. All right, what a coincidence, you know. Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And think about it. She's supposed to be cool with Fauna, right? And Fauna's more like brown. She's brown skinned too. But K-Rican, like, I don't know. I just got questions. It's just interesting who she beefing with, you know. But anyways, anywho, okay. Anywho, so let's keep it going. Now we gotta drag Summer, y'all. Y'all made up a new nickname for her. We call Summer Plunger now. Okay, we call her Plunger because now she done upgraded from pissy to shitty, y'all. We just gotta be honest, all right? Yeah. Yes, y'all. All right, we're gonna call Summer Captain Underpants from now on, okay? Yes, Captain Underpants. I did not want to believe this. All right. I did not want to believe this, but Summer did in fact throw horse manure at a baddie. I think it was Fanta. I'm not sure exactly who it was, but remember when she picked up that grass? Yeah. Well, we already call her Pissy Plumber Summer, but y'all said Plunger. Yes, this girl threw horse manure at a baddie with her bare hands, y'all. And Ivory confirmed it. I didn't want to believe Ivory. Ivory be lying, right? So I was like, nah, I don't know. I said, I just don't believe that. Yes, y'all. Captain Underpants picked up some horse manure and threw it at a baddie, y'all. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Y'all gonna know I gotta play devil's advocate because we go drag her, right? It's disgusting. It's weird. It's nasty. Like, whatever you can think of. Summer is clearly an unstable creature. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you guys about it. It is what it is, right? It's weird and it's disgusting. Okay, so let's acknowledge it real quick.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your. Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
So, man, so let me play devil's advocate real quick. I need you guys to give Ivory the same energy. The same people that was dragging Summer for pissing in the cup and spilling it on the bus because they wouldn't pull over so she could use the bathroom. Love Ivory. Throwing piss on girls and rapping about it. Wiping her bare ass on pillowcases. Right? All right. Now, obviously throwing issues on a whole nother level. But what I'm just saying is that they don't give Ivory the same energy. I don't think it would be as much of a big deal if Ivory did it. But I'm just saying, obviously since it's Summer. But here's another thing, y'all. Summer, this is why Summer is who she is. This is why Summer is who she is, okay? Summer gonna go viral. Summer gonna do what she gotta do. This is why she the star of the show. Y'all know this is gonna go viral, especially when it actually airs. You know how crazy this is, y'all? This is absolutely disgusting. But it's Summer. This girl is crazy. So she stands on business about it, right? So look, somebody says, how do y'all just normally pick up ish and throw it? I would have threw up and washed my hands with straight bleach. Summer said it was fresh horse ish to be exact, straight from Scotty horse. Yes, straight from the horse Scotty was riding. What?
What the? Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say?
What?
I can't do it. Y'all won't get the summer defense. I can't do it, y'all. How can I defend this? How can I defend it? I can't. It's
Oh no.
Ew. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it.
You out your fucking mind.
But it's gonna we gonna laugh, I guess. It's gonna be funny. I guess, y'all. This is summer being summer. Let's read the comments. You see me. Y'all see me? First comment. Nasty. I don't know why they brought her back because she's the star of the show. Like Anna said, she's a crumb bucket, but you had your hands on it. Exactly. It's summer. What else did y'all expect? Yeah. My girl is unhinged. Is this B not embarrassed? No, she's not. You know she's not. She don't care. Bummer don't wash. So it was easy for her. She used to the smell. Okay. But y'all let Ivory throw pee on Mel slide, which is true. Come on, Lemmy. We don't watch your show for this ish. Yeah, y'all do. Come on, y'all. Let's be honest, bro. We watch this for the ratchet toxicity that don't happen in real life. People, bruh, y'all know it's not just Ivory throwing piss on Now That's TV, right? And people love watching that. I just saw when Billy threw some pee. Y'all remember that? Yeah, Biller. Free Biller, too. She was supposed to be on Baddies Africa. Hold on. Billy, Now That's TV. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Billy, Now That's TV, throws piss. She definitely threw some piss. Wait, throw pee. Yup, right here. You know how nasty this is? And they love Bigger, too. I mean, they love Biller. Wait, hold on. This was so nasty, y'all. Look, and she laughing about it. Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, let's look this up real quick.
Yeah, this was my season. I ran this whole season. Like, this was my show. I run LA. I keep telling y'all. I'm from North Carolina, but I run LA.
Man. Yeah, so I'm just saying, they all nasty, y'all. What do y'all expect? This is Now That's TV. This is Zeus, y'all. It's nasty. This is what they do. I'm trying to see what she actually look. Oh my God, this was disgusting. Hold on. So let me slow it down. Look, and this how disrespectful. This how she know it's a biohazard. She even had gloves on. She was throwing that jokes, by the way, y'all. The Transformer on Now That's TV. Transformer, what's between your thighs? Hear me out. Yeah, look. Even put gloves on because she knew it was a biohazard, right? Fair use, by the way. See? Oh my God. Just nasty. Ew. Hell nah.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah. Anyways, this is crazy, all right? I wanted Billy to get Roller so bad. Yeah, man, whenever she get out of jail, yeah, spitting, throwing fluids, right. I noticed nobody said nothing about Jayla spitting on Lex either in Hawaii, all right? You said a lot of people did not like Ivory for being nasty and throwing no piss. Yeah, that's is it a lot of people or is it the majority? The majority of people on Baddies, right? At least in the Baddies sphere, I'm everywhere, y'all. They like Ivory. It's a minority that don't like Ivory. They actually like Ivory, but it's the same people that hate Summer, though. It's crazy, but yeah, the consensus that I see, Ivory got a crazy fan base. DTB, Ivory, Anna. Tommy. Oh, we already know Tommy fan base is crazy. Yeah, they got these rabid fan bases when it come to them. You know, Summer, people like Summer, but I would say she's more infamous than famous. Right? Like she gets a lot of hate, and that's still attention, right? That still brings ratings, that still bring views, so it don't really matter to her, you know. And that's pretty much the whole big three when I honestly think about it. But yeah, they're all disgusting. All right. They're all disgusting. All right. Yeah, it's all gross. You know, you said if they start finding them, they would stop, but they don't because they want it for the view. Yeah, of course. You know? Yeah, man. It's nasty. But anyways, what else? They said my feed is usually cats and food, and then my day's made. Huh? Oh, I guess they talking about the blog. Okay, that they like the blog. Okay. Either way, dirt has horse-ish in it. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, but she said it was fresh out the booty though. Come on, y'all. You just riding Seabiscuit, and then he just drop a load, you know what I mean? And then you just instantly pick it up and throw it at somebody? That's nasty.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Very nasty. Very nasty. I can't rock with it. So we had the drag Summer. Summer, you shitty. You're nasty. You're disgusting. Like, I mean, we can't get away from it. It doesn't help that you had the pissy situation, which was actually a lot more understandable, right? Because they didn't stop for you. You had to pee in the cup. But they did say you did it 4 separate times, though. So that was interesting. All right. That was interesting. She pissed on the Sprinter van 4 separate times. So, you know, what the hell was that about?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah. Anywho, y'all know Anna had to respond, even though she said she's done with Baddies. She not responding to nobody. People only got clout because of her, Baddies, and all blah, blah, blah. But of course she responds, okay? And remember, they are, well, technically, Anna was on Baddies Africa for a few episodes, so she should be at the reunion tonight. She should be at the reunion tonight. So she says, LMAO, crumb bucket, bare hands is crazy. Like, that is not okay. What the F? Right. Look at her. What the hell? Summer. Let's slow this down, y'all. Wow. I swear I thought that was grass, y'all. With some dirt. She said she threw some horse manure. Wow. Okay, yeah, she different. Yeah. You said no boundaries? Yeah. It's disgusting. I really hope it didn't hit the person, because that's nasty. And we'll be fighting forever. We'll be fighting forever. But anyways, anywho, let's keep it going, y'all. Let's keep it going. And Anna, I ain't gonna lie, shut up. I gotta say this, y'all. That this is the same person that be saying this and saying that. Girl, you in the comment section responding to the Summer posts and stuff like that. If it's the same one that said the Baddies be obsessed with her.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in the bathroom.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Okay. Last but not least, Anna, go wash your feet. Oh my God. That's the only black. I remember that's what y'all said. Y'all said that. Y'all said Anna is 25% black, and the 25% is the bottom of her feet. I said, oh, y'all play too much. Put a helicopter in the chat. What?
It ain't good.
Bitch.
Y'all play way too much, bruh. But yeah, anyways, let's move along to Natalie, y'all. Natalie has been getting exposed. The Wicked Chin of the West, Chinocchio, Chin Lee, all right, Nat Chin Cole. Yes, y'all, she been getting exposed. Now, allegedly, she got into a fight a couple of nights ago with her hairstylist, okay? And since then, her hairstylists have been dropping a lot of tea, exposing her for being a colorist, paying people off, paying people to be her friend, blah, 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 right? So, let's see, all right? So, if you guys did not know, this was her hairstylist that has something to say. We already covered it yesterday, but we'll get a little more into it, right? So she says, this B called me of all people unprofessional. She's a effing fake ad joke. Because y'all know she been acting like she a blood. We're referring to Natalie, by the way, y'all. This is her friend Bree, who is a very beautiful chocolate, voluptuous woman too. Right? She look good. Even though she a rock tart. We got to drag her. Yes, y'all. Bree is a rock tart. I saw it on her damn page. Right? Anyways. So she says, you and Brittany are absolutely unprofessional. So I'm guessing this is what Natalie said to her. And you will no longer be working with either. I will no longer be working with either of you. And Zeus will book your return flights. Oh! So she says, I heard the B with my own 2 ears talking ish about me. And when I confronted her about it, she lied. Oh! She says, the old ran through cat is out the bag now. And the B is not a blood. But y'all already knew that. Why she eating her up like that? Why she eating her up like that? The old cat is ran through. She sound like Anamac. So she over here trying to confirm that she out here selling cat. What?
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
So, hear me out. Ain't it a coincidence they always want to expose Natalie, Lemmy, and Zeus when they get fired? Right? And you know what would be so funny? A lot of people be bringing up, oh, what if it's an NDA? They can't say nothing. I said, are you slow? You know NDAs only protect if there's legal activity going on. If there's illegal activity going on, that NDA is null and void, okay? It's null and void, right? Let's look this up. NDA, right? Illegal activity, all right? Let's check this out. An NDA creates a confidential relationship between the parties, typically to protect any type of confidential and wait, how you say that, y'all? Because I know proprietor, right? Proprietary. Okay, yeah, proprietary. Okay. Proprietary, all right? Proprietary information, meaning property, right? Sensitive information, right? Kind of like if you work for Target, you you worked for Walmart, right? You can't you know what I mean, spill their protocol, you know, their rules, their regulations, how they run stuff, right? That you work at Burger King, you can't spill the tea or the ingredients and stuff that's going on with McDonald's, right? All right. So yeah. So that's what that means. Information or trade secrets. As such, an NDA protects non-public business information like all contracts. They cannot be enforced if the contracted activities are illegal. So for the people that be like, oh, they can't say this, they can't say that. I'm like, well, if a crime is involved, you can't do that. The hell? So if you saying that she's selling coochie, that NDA is null and void because it's illegal. You can't sell coochie. That's against the law, y'all. You can't buy coochie, you know? So that's my thing. It's just like, as soon as they get fired or something, all of a sudden they got all this stuff to say, you know? But that's just me. I'm just, you know, It's kind of coincidence. They start spilling the tea when it's Mad Day. Anyways, she says, and she did not fire me. I quit. Don't this sound like Anamac? Did Anamac write this? Anamac literally said the same thing. She said she old, is ran through cat. She selling cat. She called her an old escort, and she's saying that she didn't get fired. She quit. I'm like, I doubt that. But all right. Anyways, let's go along with it. She says, thanks to all of the Zeus people calling and thanking and congratulating me. Crazy part is she does all this ish talking about everybody when she's the laughing stock of the whole network. There's a lot more people that get laughed at. I think people laugh at Lemmy. What's up, guys? It's your boy Lemmy Plumber. Lemmy Plumber. I'm ready for Baddies, guys. Justin's Cabaret. Baddies Going Wild. We got a lot of stuff going on. I do have allegations of scamming people, lying, even putting my hands on animals and stuff. But most notably, I'm known for having sex with Scotty and Janisha and all of these other baddies, even Natalie, okay? Allegedly. We don't know.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. So I don't know. There's a lot. I don't know. We be laughing at bigger too. I don't know if Natalie is the laughing stock of the whole network. Yeah. Anywho, what else they got? She says she's so out of touch with reality. She thinks money is everything, when in reality, that's all she has to offer. Buying people's love and attention won't get you far. I was there from jump, loyal and all. And she talked about me like a dog in the streets for years. And you never said anything? She said, I never said nothing because it was he say, she say. But once I heard it with my own too, I went up, nah. So you've been hearing about this girl talk about you for years and you never even brought it up to her? Well, she did say she brought it up and she lied about it. So, okay. But still, I don't know. I ain't rocking with nobody that I hear about, you know what I mean? And I draw conclusions. I make an educated guess that, you know what I mean? They don't have my best intentions, right? They don't have my best, they don't have the best intentions for me. They don't have the best interest. Yeah, you're out of my life. You're exiled. Bye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Remember that, y'all? Bro, why do I be remembering this stuff? Y'all remember the TV show The Weakest Link? That's what they did to Bigger. Get her up out of here. All right. Hold on. The weakest. Wait, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. I used to like that show. That was a good show, y'all. Fair use. You remember this, y'all? Why do I be remembering this stuff?
Oh, the weakest link. Goodbye. It's votes that count. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Bro, this show was gas. Why we don't got shows like this no more? This used to come on around the same time as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Susan, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Anyways, so she says B don't have no dead homies, just a bunch of zesties hyping her up. B stole 5 people's personalities, including mine, to create her character, which is true. Tommy Lee, DTB, Stunner Girl, Summer. She claiming that's her style. So that's 5 right there, right? And even Natalie, when she's herself, it's the Valley Girl Karen vibe, you know? So she says, post a homie you got that you ain't have to pay or spend money on, like you. Where are you from? Yo, big homie blood. Who big homie blood? I told this B to her face she wasn't no blood and she ain't do ish. On God in heaven, this B ain't really about ish, but calling people running her mouth. Nobody scared of you, Natalie. You know my body. I know your body too, by the way. Y'all seen her? Y'all seen 3B? Bruh. Baddie. Hold on. 3 Breeze. Instagram. Okay. Yes, this is a nice, voluptuous Chocolate woman, okay? Now, like I said, you can see the stomach. You can see the stomach. She got something done, like some lipo or something like that, right? But outside of that, her booty natural. She bad. Yeah. She said, I know your body. Yeah, I want your body. How about that? Tomorrow, I know your body. You damn right I do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Why did they have her on the show? She bad. I like her. I like her.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes. What was that song, y'all? Was it Ashanti and Akon? The body on me. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. All right. Yes. 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 Natural. Like I said, she do got the bullet wound belly button. So I think she got her stomach snatched. But all this is natural. That's not a BBL. Look at her thighs and look at the booty. That's not a BBL. Yeah. Yeah. I like what I see.
Whoa! Shit!
Anyway, so yeah, so she said you know her body, okay. So she says, who your dead homies, Nat? Ha ha ha. B is living a lie that she's starting to believe. And B, yo ninjas homies ain't your homies, boo. I mean, ain't your homies, huh? Yo castmates ain't your real B's. So let's get spooky, huh? I ain't with the internet ish, but you on the internet popping it off right now. Why do they be lying? Why do they all say they not with the internet stuff and they posting this all on it? You know this is none of our business, right? Don't you got Natalie number? Don't you got Natalie number? What the, like, bruh, why do they do this? Like, it never makes sense.
What? What?
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
They be adding us to the group chat, right? Right? They be adding us to the group chat talking about they not with the internet stuff. Okay. So she says, yeah, it's about to get real spooky, ho. I ain't with the internet ish. So you might want to be boo. Or maybe oh, cool. Be cool, boo. You know how I get down. Oh. So Natalie responds and says, who said what? So she in her pink Lambo flexing on her. So look what 3 Breeze posted. Now this is hilarious. Remember the Pokemon cards that we reacted to? So she did a screenshot and said, Natalie, her ability is LA manipulation. Oh my God. Cause she is from the Bay. Talking about she banging colors. We don't do that. She says, can hypnotize beings into believing that she runs things. Once they're hypnotized, she can turn them into her chinions and make them do her dirty work. Her nickname is Chin Check. Oh my God. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all got way too much time in your hands.
Clock it.
It ain't good.
I run LA, right? I run LA. Okay. But what else we got? She said pink Lambo, green Lambo, y'all some moving targets. Oh, that's a threat. And then remember, Natalie finger was leaking. No, my bad. This girl showed her finger. Her hand was leaking, showing that they got into some type of fight altercation. I don't know. But then Natalie showed her face and everything was okay. And then she shows her face. right? And I ain't gonna lie, the face card is face card. I ain't gonna lie. This don't look like she got a lot of makeup on or nothing either. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, she bad, y'all. I like her. I like me some 3 Breeze, but I got to give her the side eye, y'all, because she is an unstable creature. If y'all did not know, she is an unstable creature.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, I can show y'all. You can tell she lost a little weight, or this is when she got the surgery and stuff. But she was around Chrisean when she was pregnant. Let me see. She got the booty out everywhere. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised she wasn't on Baddies. I don't know. I know she wasn't. She was doing zombie lights hair, y'all. Oh my god. Hell nah, bro.
Money get his fun.
Oh my god. Bruh, he out here looking like Emma. Y'all, he didn't turn into Natalie Nunn and Emma. What the hell?
Oh no.
Ew.
What is going on, y'all?
Bitch.
Oh my god. I was looking for her when she was with Chrisean, because she's a rockhead. Hold on. She a rock tart. And she was with her when she was pregnant. So I'm like, did you see her? Was you around when this girl was smoking and drinking when she was pregnant? I'm giving you the side eye. All right. So it's all aesthetics. That's hella weird because maybe I gotta go on Reels. Let's go on Reels. That's obviously smarter. Hold on. Yeah, I can't find it all of a sudden. That's super interesting. All of a sudden, when I want to show you guys, I can't see it because I definitely had it up. And she had this picture, this video with Chrisean. And I'm like, oh my God, of course she's a rock tart. Damn, that's weird. Huh. Did she just magically like delete it? She must have knew I was on here. All right, you smart. We was gonna expose you being a unstable creature. Anyways, damn, that's weird. I can't find it. But yeah, the face card is face card. Okay, the face card is face card. You said I can't unsee this. Yeah, you talking about with zombie lights? He looked like he's trying to look like Natalie or Emma, huh? All right, crazy, huh? What was he doing? All right. No, that's not the one that did Carissa hair. The one that did Carissa hair is the one that Chrisean attacked, and she's suing her. That's a whole different woman. That's a Shayla. Her name is a Shayla or something like that. Yeah, it's like something like that. That's the one that she attacked on the Zeus red carpet. This is Natalie's friend / hairdresser, hairstylist or whatever. Yeah. That's so weird though that picture was going. Y'all know I'm a perfectionist. I love to get context and stuff. So it's just weird that I can't find that all of a sudden because I literally was looking at it just a few hours ago. Yeah, that's super weird. She deleted it, huh? Pretty interesting. Anyways, anywho, what else? Do we got anything else? Oh, yes, this was Natalie flexing on her. All right. She said, who effing with her? Yeah, she got the money. I ain't gonna lie, that drop top Lamborghini, all like pink, that's fire. I ain't no hater. She doing her thing. She doing her thing. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Yeah, we said she looked like Jay Leno too. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all is crazy. You said Bobby likes to look like Hazel E. Oh my God. yeah, so I'm showing you guys that for a reason because I did show you guys most of this last night, but there's more context to it. So that's why I'm showing you guys this, okay? So I know y'all might be like, oh, we already saw this. I know. Let's go.
But wait, there's more.
So check it out. All right, we got more. Let's check it out. So we have another hairstylist, by the way. Yes, y'all. Another hairstylist, okay, have come out and exposed Natalie. And this girl name is Deja. And she's accusing Natalie of putting false rumors out that she stole from her. You feel me? And basically that's the reason she fired her. And maybe that's why maybe the girl was blackballed. I don't know. Let's get into it though. Okay. So this is Bree exposing the text messages, right? And she says, spread a false rumor about Deja just tried to cop a plea when she confronted her, saying she can come work on set again after telling all the girls not to work with her. Damn, let's get into it. So she says, and please, everyone needs to be professional because the lies of why people have been let go is hilarious right now online. Apparently this is Natalie texting this. Again, thank you again for all the amazing memories and work over the years. Please don't let anyone make up more lies to have you believe I'm talking about you. That is absolutely not true. If you're around this weekend, all the Baddies Going Wild girls are here asking for work. Let me know your schedule. So Deja actually posts this. This is the other hairstylist, by the way, y'all. Okay. She says, being quiet, but this will be the only time I address this. That's it. That's all. Y'all can get out of my DMs with all these false narratives as to why I'm not with Natalie anymore. Because for someone to say I was fired for stealing is crazy. Y'all have a blessed day. Damn.
Hold up. What is this shit? Message.
Clock it.
Yeah. It's not given that she's a nice person at all, huh? Yeah. This is pretty crazy. So what y'all thinking though? What are y'all thinking? Like, is this surprising to y'all? Because Natalie got a lot of allegations about her, right? We get it, right? Like, I'm trying to understand. Y'all know the type of person she is, and y'all still hang around her, right? And benefit off using her platform, her name, and all this stuff, right? Build connections, rub shoulders, network, right? Which is smart. I totally understand. But when Natalie turns into Natalie like she always is, now is bad. You know? I'm just saying. So check it out. This is her. She said, life's good. I'm blessed. Okay. So this is her, by the way. This was her hairstylist. Yeah. I'm not a fan of these wigs, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, what y'all thinking? Do y'all believe her? Y'all believe Natalie created a false rumor that she stole from her to fire her? I mean, these are all baddies, y'all. They all be lying. They all be conniving. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. So it's all alleged. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. I just wouldn't be surprised. So this is the kicker, though. So we know Bree is a beautiful chocolate woman, right? And Natalie has been exposed being a colorist more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times, whatever the case may be, whether it's, remarks, treatment, whatever the case may be, right? So we got Bree, who's allegedly been her friend and hairdresser all these years. And now on Mad Day, when she says she quit, but it's given that she was fired, I don't know. All of a sudden on Mad Day, she got all this stuff about how Natalie feels about women, with darker hue. Okay, contrast, right? So check this out. She says, just a dark-skinned black girl with a ninja nose, nappy hair, big thighs and hips from the hood. My kind been disturbing you. Oh,
Clock that T.
but y'all been friends this whole time. You know? So my thing is like, you know, what am I supposed to say to this? You know? Like, you been hanging out with it. It's your friend. You know? So I don't know. What am I supposed to say to this, y'all? I'm going to tell y'all personally, I'm going to tell her to shut up. You know?
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You thought you ate that? Bitch, you...
Shut when you think about it.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You said, but Natalie wants to be something she's not all the time, copying everything we do. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But it is what it is. She Big B's, and she Stunner Girl, she Tommy Lee, mixed in with a little rock if you want to go with that that route. Summer, what I say, DTB, right? Yeah, Stunner Girl, Anna. No, not Anna. I'm tripping. Tommy. She everybody. All right, she's everybody, y'all. But you know, I guess, you know, like I said, we already knew this, and you knew this. This was your friend, right? So, anywho, matter of fact, squabble up. Y'all, why y'all adding us into the group chat? All this time y'all taking right now, you know, exposing each other online. Why don't y'all just square up?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Teach your man how to squabble.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Remember, she said she not for the internet. Still posting on the internet.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
We did not ask to be in this group chat. This has nothing to do with us. Leave us alone.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, man. Shout out to Chanel for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
Yes, y'all. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, this was a great show, guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. We've been going live for 412 days in a row. Yes, y'all. Today was day 412. Crazy, right? I can't believe it.
What?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 412 days in a row, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Y'all show love to me literally every single day, every single night, morning, man. It just, like I said, it's hard not to get emotional about it. Even when I'm not feeling well, y'all know allergies kicking my butt right now. No excuses. We still go live. And we just gonna keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Like I said, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Already sneezing, man. It's crazy. Anyways, so I love y'all, man. For real, bro. For real, man. Y'all keep me motivated. I feel like I got the best chat on YouTube. I'll fight for you guys. You guys are hilarious. You're just as much a part of the show as I am. You guys are insightful. I don't act like I know everything. You guys be spilling tea for me too and let me know stuff, man. And I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. And shout out to all the beautiful mothers out there, man. Shout out to all the mothers out there. This is your day.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Thank you guys so much, man. For real, bro. Like I said, it's hard not to get, emotional about it, man. Y'all really show me love, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. And like I said, let's keep the streak alive, bro. Like, for real, this is so awesome. I feel like we built our own platform over here, our own space, you know what I mean? Our own little corner, right? We built our own family, man. Our own little community. As much as people take this stuff seriously, y'all, this is all entertainment. These people don't know us. They don't care about us, man. So I like that we can come over here, not take stuff so seriously. Life is already as hard as it is, y'all, right? So we like to come over here and, take off our armor, be vulnerable, laugh, you know what I mean? Drag, clock some tea, have a good time, joke around, Jones, rank, you know what I mean? Crack jokes, sig, you know what I mean? All those words just mean, crack jokes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Capping, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, man. We be over here having a good time. And it's all ages, man. It's all ages, man. We got people college age. We got people in their 50s, 60s, 70s, man, listening to Grape T gang. And we're international. Yes, y'all. There's people listening to us in Europe and Australia, Africa, the Caribbean. It's awesome, man. It's awesome, man. But let's keep the streak alive as long as we can. Like I said, y'all, we've been going live for 412 days in a row. Absolutely insane, man. Last but not least, shout out to the haters. If you don't got haters, okay, you ain't doing something right? So shout out to the haters. Hopefully y'all enjoy the show as well. Don't matter if you like or dislike, it's all engagement. I still get paid. Thank you so much. They hate us because they ain't us, y'all. Y'all know that? They love to hate us and they hate to love us. Kiss my ass, all right?
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch. While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Ma, don't bring him back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you are talking about?
But y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout-outs. This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
Basically, from Hollywood Lock in, you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, it's your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
And this is your boy from the band. Shout out to Grape T.
Hey, it's
your girl Janisha and you are here at the Baddies Africa premiere, and you're locked into Grape Team News.
I'm Niecy Nash Best. Shout out to Grape Team News.
What's up, it's your girl Angel Dawes. Shout out to Grape Team News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you back for watching Grape Team News.
Grape Team News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Team News.